Oh, oh. Hola, papi.
This Leah chick? What if she's gone by the time we get there? I don't want to think about that right now. We should put some of those tripwires up around Jackson. Might be a good way to deal with the hordes. Yeah, that'd be smart. But we'd probably blow up some stragglers. We put up signs, warning them. What if they can't read? We'll make drawings. You know, like a foot tripping over a wire and then big fuck. Hey, look. Who do you think it is? Someone who wants us to feel her love. You think she's related to the wolves? I don't know. It's kind of fucking weird.
Is my flashlight out?
These were all shot.
Oh no, it's not out. You just can't see it. Can I not jump over this? No. Oh, I gotta look at this shit.
Look,
Crazy work. Hey, Anthony.
it's Tommy's.
That's Tommy's horse?
Affected to a number on this one.
Guys, we're getting one step closer to man.
You okay? Yeah, sorry. It's just the smell.
The new one?
All right. He must have taken off on foot. You good to keep going? Yeah, I'm fine. Please.
Not Ola. Anthony, are you gonna play the new Assassin's Creed?
How'd this city get so wrecked? Boston wasn't like this.
Yeah, I was talking to chat. Come on, Jordan, pay
Boston,
attention.
Full-blown civil war. Fireflies never put up.
You're playing it right now. How is it? Do you like it? Some people say it reminds them of Ghost. Does it remind you of Ghost or no? Was it a cat? It's peak. What do you mean it's peak?
I don't see any wolves. No.
Hey,
It's not counting
KQ.
chickens, though.
To be honest, I don't know how you commute TikTok audio. You gotta figure that out.
More bodies. More shot.
All I know is how to mute it completely.
Tommy
I don't know how to
definitely
like,
came
you
this
know, click the mute button.
I bet he went through there.
Door's locked.
Solid barricade. Okay, well, not going this way.
Yeah, yes and no. Combat is similar and it's based in Japan, but that's it really.
Stop.
That scared the fuck out of me, bro. Jordan, it's not funny. I was scared, bro. I didn't even see the trip marker. I was so paying attention to chat. I was reading chat, bro. That noise scared me. That was so, bro. I had like a little mini attack. That's wild. That's that's crazy, bro. Ooh, ooh. That was so bad. That was so bad. My bad. I was too distracted, bro. But like, I was reading the chat and walking, so I didn't like hear it, and then all I hear in my headphones is like boop, and I'm like, what happened? Oh, there's another one. There's another one. Everybody, be careful. Be careful. Everybody, be careful. Damn, there's too many here. Do I have any bottles? No, you can't defuse them. You could throw stuff at it. Well, maybe you can, maybe later. I can't. Damn! Why did I miss that? Can I open this door? No, I can't. Oh. I don't know what that is. Never mind, bro. I was gonna. They do. That's what I'm
Probably
saying.
don't cut through here much with all this. There's that silver lining.
Ghostbusters! You know, some people tell me I look like a Ghostbuster. Maybe I should play a Ghostbuster game. Yeah, like I look like I could be part of the Ghostbusters. Like, you don't think so? Never mind. Never mind. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Faz is super fun. How fun on a scale of 1 to 10? I wasn't saying I could defuse. You know, we were having a conversation. We just thought maybe that would be a possibility. One day in the future. That would be a lot of good parts for me, a lot of good parts for them. Last of Us Part 3. Somebody put that in the recommendations. Last of Us Part 3, diffusing traps. Yeah, in the Reddit. Yeah, let's go. Hola la Montgraham. Oh, that's a phone number? 206-5555. What the fuck? Oh, it's like one second.
Are you okay?
Bro, I didn't know how, bro.
Yeah.
I hit square and I was like, oh, that worked. Levi is so gassy today. It's fucking crazy. What did I kill? I killed some people from the Wolf Gang. Right now I'm chasing for Leah. Kaz, what's the code? Kaz? Let's go! Bro, it was not that. That was not that was a phone number. That wasn't a number. Oh, wrong thing. Around this room? I could probably look in the other room too. Look, there's something writing. Call Stacy. Oh, 206-555-0133. For a good time. I don't know who Stacy is, but P here is crazy. Look at all that mold on that shit. See that shit? 1748. I'm like, hey, what's up, hello? And you in the door. My day's going good. No drama. Wrong one is crazy, bro. I already started typing in that hole.
And denied.
Did you really say those numbers exactly, Jordan? Why are you capping right now, bro? You're so lucky chat can't even hear you because that's wild. You did not guess those numbers exactly.
Oh shit.
Rifle ammo. Beep. Oh, I got a second holder. Ow. Pass that shit to me. Yeah, shotgun order. Yeah, let's go. Fuck that shit up. A new weapon holder. Let's go, bitches. Let's go. Yeah! Even though that's not really that much easier, but I guess we love that. can't climb on this shit. Okay, no, I can't. I don't think I need to walk through that, but you know, I wanted to see if that was gonna do anything. Yo, am I missing that shit? Not the mannequin scared you, Jordan. Bruh, now it looked like a person was standing there, brother. Oh, ammo. We need that. We need that. Grab that water. Even though we don't need that right now. We don't need that right now. Anything in here? Is that a workbench? I haven't seen a workbench since the fucking beginning of this fucking shit. Are you fucking kidding me? Where the fuck have you been, bro? Alright, do I have another holder I could make or no? I guess not. Where have you been? Bro, Ellie, you take too long. Joe used to do this shit in 2 seconds. Let's go, let's go! $9 grocery haul, straight healthy shit. We up, bro. We up. That's gonna be me tomorrow. Damn, I thought I made that jump. I thought I was a real G. I thought I was a real G. This is not realistic, bro. This is not realistic, bro. Bro, this is not realistic. Did I grab my shit already, or do I gotta go back and grab it again? Or did that save me grabbing my shit? Yeah, it did save me grabbing my shit. Okay, let's go. Damn, did it save me upgrading my weapons? Or do I gotta do that again? Oh, I hope it did. Oh, did they say they were gonna... Does this end where they need a 3, or... Is the third one needed?
Really got this area covered. Probably don't cut through here much with all this.
Damn, it didn't. Crazy work. They didn't need the second one, to be honest. That's facts. They didn't need the second one. So that's true. Now you're bored on a Friday night and you're going to be watching my street. Damn, that's I thought you liked me or something, bro. I thought you wanted to be here because you wanted to enjoy your night, not because like you were just bored. That's crazy. Wow. I feel so appreciated in the YouTube chat right now. That's crazy. I'm so sad that because Joel will never come back. Imagine zombie Joel comes back and attacks everybody. That would be fucking crazy. Let me grab that. Nah, bro. Flashbacks ain't the same. Who the fuck wants to see a flashback? That's the only thing I could grab from in there. Crazy work. Damn. I did it the smart way this time, guys. Oh shit, I was so close to hitting that other one.
More of this stuff.
Bro, that would have been crazy. That would have been crazy. You do? Do you really? I don't know, because I feel like you would have been here if you weren't bored or whatever. Bro, is this the same fucking room? Oh shit, I need a ball or something. Could I not open this? Oh, I can. Okay, a trap on that side. So let's go this way. What the fuck? How was I supposed to know that shit was there? Bro, I'm already sick of this shit. I'm sick of this shit.
More of this stuff.
Stop walking so fast. It's crazy. They shouldn't have this many mines. Hell, and I'm gonna have to walk to this water.
There's a TV station.
Thank you so much for letting me know that.
Smart. That works. Yeah.
Why do
Think
these
you'll
keep
do
going
this.
higher up, bro? I'm sick of this
Think
shit.
someone heard that?
That was pretty
Probably.
loud. Keep your eyes peeled.
Shit. Yeah, like I'm like, bruh, like you need that many? I'm confused. What do we need that many for? You guys must have the resources of ooh, ooh, ooh,
Shit.
ooh, ooh,
Stay
ooh.
down there. These stairs are wired up.
Can you detonate them?
Not without blowing
Not here.
myself up. Cat behind me is fucking crazy. No, I think I'm supposed to climb this way up. Wait, I need to get another rock. Cause I threw my shit. Let me grab this. Boo-doo-doo. Brain cells, brain cells. Thank you so much for joining my team, that boy Jay. How are you doing? How you been?
We're not being subtle right now.
There's no way to be subtle with all
Maybe
these
we'll come
fucking
to
mines.
us.
Yeah. Or they might be waiting to ambush us.
You know what I'm saying?
Need to get in there.
Crazy work. Look at that. Gee shit. I'm good as well. Thank you so much for asking. We're trying to survive the night here on Last of
There
Us
it is.
2. Trying to find this Leah girl that killed my father. She thinks she's not getting it, but she's getting it down today. She's gonna wish that she was actually fucked by a good guy. Because I'm the bad
Okay.
guy.
You see a way in?
Not yet. Maybe we could climb up?
Yeah.
Fuck. It's brutal.
Was Tommy here?
Want me to do this?
Let's get inside.
Hopefully Tommy's still alive. Oh my god, if Tommy is dead. Tommy! Why didn't they give me a fucking bow? You know me, I like me my bow. Shit. How do I get inside? What do you mean? Watch what movie on YouTube? Oh. Maybe I went the wrong way. Might have to go down. Oh, there it is. Boop. I would have definitely missed that. Thank you to me. And I walk over to you. Yeah, sure. The Lulu we have there is crazy. Okay, guys. Shh. Just subscribe to. Thank you for subscribing. Okay, guys, we gotta. Shh. Don't make any noise. They could hear. They could hear. Okay, there's nothing in there. Okay, nothing over here.
Ellie, what about that?
What about what? Oh. Thank you, Dina. You're actually useful. There's no way Tommy did all this. Tommy did this? Y'all lying right now, bro.
This is definitely not Tommy.
Was this Tommy?
Who the fuck did this? I don't know. But it's a message.
What the fuck is that?
This just happened. Do you think they're still here?
I hope not. Keep your eyes open.
Bro, y'all telling me Tommy did this? The group Wolf was talking about? Bro, hey, bro, I'm telling you. I'm like, Tommy, Will's strength? Tommy is Joel's brother. What do you mean? Who the fuck is Tommy?
Is that graffiti again?
Who are these guys?
Someone else the WLF fucked with.
That's what happens when you fuck with the wrong people. WOLFF. Damn. I wonder if Leah is part of one of these people, because that means I got less work to do. Ammo.
Follow me.
We're walking in the news station we came into. Come on, crazy. Oh, my food bar is full. Okay, so we roamed all the first and the second floor. Are we supposed to be going somewhere different? Team Abby is crazy! Team Abby is crazy! Who in the chat talking about Team Abby? That's wild, bro. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get Anthony too? Anthony too? Get out of here. Get out of here. That's crazy. They really were saying Team Abby in the chat. Is there something I'm supposed to be looking for in this room? Because I have not found it. Like a note card or some shit. Like, I just don't know.
Shit. Another body up there. I don't like this. We're too exposed. We have to search all of it.
I'm not searching all of it. Even though we... What do you mean find Leah? What the fuck are we finding Leah for? You don't see those motherfuckers hanged? She's probably gone. She's a goner with the rest of them. Oh, more ammo. More ammo. Thank you. Thank you, Tommy, for killing these guys. We love a full pack of ammo. You're a fan of... Why is everybody in the chat right now a fan of Abby? Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Like, I'm just confused. Bro, if y'all just like Hulk women, just say that. Just say that. Just say that. Crazy work, bro. Not Joel down, Abby up. That's crazy. Can I open this door?
What is that?
Damn, is this Leah?
That's her. Leah.
You sure?
Yes.
That's crazy. You'll see why y'all like
Guess the
it,
universe
Abby.
wanted her dead, huh?
That's crazy. Hey, Texas. Not Abby Tough. That's crazy.
There's nothing on her.
This is 2. Do you copy? 6. Acknowledge. Over.
I don't know who that lady is. I never seen of her a day in my life.
Dina. It's all of them.
Hey, wait. That's near Jackson.
Look at their fucking smiles.
Not they have pictures of each other just laying around. That's fucking crazy.
That's her.
Abby Owen. That's the nigga.
Kill them.
Owen and Jess gotta go. Yo, young Metro.
Right? 3 down.
6. This is 2. Do you copy? Support Unit India en route to the TV station. Repeat. Support
Shit.
Unit India en route.
Yeah, we should
Over.
get going.
Not support team is coming. Let's go. We gotta bounce. We gotta bounce. We gotta bounce.
Well, she's dead. How do
do you feel?
You're not the support team, Jordan. What are you supporting?
Yeah.
The cause? From your couch? Like, I'm
Would've been
confused.
pretty fucked up to make her talk.
She traveled hundreds of miles to torture him. I don't care whether she held the club or not.
I get it.
You want to find somewhere to hole up? Look over Leah's stuff?
For sure. Let's head deeper into downtown. Can find the building.
Oh,
is secure.
more ammo.
Shit. Get down.
I don't see people.
How are we getting out of here? On me.
She said on me. Who the fuck are you saying on me for? Could I fall down there without dying? No, I couldn't. No, I couldn't. It was an effort. It was an effort. It was a team effort.
On me.
Cutting them down.
Make sure the building's clear first.
I'm not leaving them up there.
What the fuck's cutting them down gonna do now? Go!
By the deck!
Oh, shit. Not this bitch Dina getting fucking murked.
No! Fuck! God damn it!
Come on, Dina. Shit.
Oh God! She's down.
Is that all of them?
And he's still standing?
I don't think so. I hear more. This way. Come on.
Get out of here, broski. Can I get out of that way? No. How the fuck did we come in here? I can't even remember. Shit.
We've got them! Hit them from behind!
Ellie! Through this window! Come on! Oh fuck! Dina! We gotta run!
Trespassers, over there!
There's too many of them. There's too many of them. We gotta run. We gotta run.
We gotta lose them!
Dead ahead!
Oh shit!
Is Dina even behind me? We just closed that shit without fucking seeing if she was.
For now. Keep going.
Keep going where, bro? Right here.
Squares ahead. Masks.
Okay.
What the fuck? Am I tripping? Oh, here's the hole. I was like, yo, I know there's a way out of here. Like, I'm over here, like, searching. I'm searching through the abyss.
We gotta keep moving.
No shit, we gotta keep moving, crazies.
there's a way through. They thought they had us. I know.
There's no fucking way these bitches are down here too. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Are they scars or trespassers?
You're clearly clinging. Watch yourself. Fuck do these trespassers matter? Scars just lynched that whole unit. We should just leave them down here for a second to eat. You like them? That's what you hear they got Jordan too? No. Fuck.
The hell?
Oh, we're fucked. We're fucked.
By the train! Jorge! Jorge!
There's no fucking way! Okay, so that was too loud for the clickers. Ugh, I hate these fucking bitches, bro. I hate clickers, bro. What's the point of them? I didn't even think I was running that fast. Where the fuck? This nigga wasn't even looking at me. Damn, I can't even run through here. Oh, never mind, I can.
Dina.
Let's see if this NPC is here. Let's go, 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 let's go.
Fucking move it!
Shit. Come on. Let's go. Yeah. Are you okay? Yeah. Thanks. Babe. I'm really tired. Yeah, let's get out of here. This way's blocked. Maybe through here? Did you hear what they kept calling us? Scars. I wonder if that's who made all those murals. And gutted all those wolves. Everyone in this city's a fucking psycho. Fuck.
Who's screaming like that, bro? This game always has a turn and turn over somewhere.
Jesus. Have you ever seen anything like this? Bloaters have acid spores. But That didn't sound like a bloater.
Oh, workbench? Interesting. Let's see what we can do. We can do. Nothing. I'm broke. Makes sense. Makes sense. Can I climb this to get over there to that side? No. Okay.
What's the plan? Got another ladder across there. Okay. How do we get to it?
We throw this across, Sprout. Go ahead, Sprout.
That'll do.
Oh shit, I thought I threw it. My bad, I didn't know that was gonna grab it back. Sorry. Oopsie daisies.
Ladder's broken. Damn it.
Our first aid kit, wow.
Dina, this way.
Got another sandwich! Just get out of here! No! Watch out! Shit! I got you! I got you! Fuck!
Please tell me I'm not fighting that, bro. Because Ellie can't do that.
Never seen one of those. Me neither.
What am I supposed to do?
Let's go!
There's no way. Die? That's a big boy, bro. You feel me? I know. That's what I said. I was like, whoa, what are we doing? The Shambler attacks with noxious clouds that could damage over time. What the fuck is the most powerful? Shambles clouds of corresponding gas damage over time. Shambles cannot be stealth killed. Well, thank you so much for letting me know that. I appreciate that. Come on. Bro, I hate these bitches, bro. Sometimes they be irking me. Like, it's kind of like, ugh. You should.
Fuck these assholes. Did they get you? No, I'm clean. Shamblers? Is that what they called them? Yeah. Where the hell do shamblers come from? I don't fucking know. But they're disgusting. Looks clear. Good. Shit. Needs a combination.
Damn, did I just look at it and I just didn't realize I looked at it? Hi, Danny, forget the code again. Get me a soda and the code is yours. Was it on the back of it? No, maybe it's on the soda machine. Let's see. Oh, wine, wine. Make me say you want me to take it. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready.
Yes. How'd you do that? Magic. You're my favorite.
Oh, well, this leads us back into the hallway. Nice.
There must be a way around.
Yeah, I already know the way around, but you know, why the fuck do they give us the option to even fucking look if they're not gonna? There's another shambler? You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Time to go. I got your back. Hold it! There!
Well, that's crazy.
Jesus. I wonder how long they kept these running past Outbreak Day. I see some light up that way. Good to go then. This looks like the way up.
Oh, bro, for real. If this was real life, I would be lost in the fucking sauce.
Getting closer to light. Hey, let me get you up there. Yeah.
I probably want to mostly sneak in here. Or are you talking about in the tunnels I was just in?
What you got?
Because I figured that out.
Come on. Okay. Let's rally. We're almost out. Lead on.
You could have just stabbed him, baby girl.
Ellie, your mask. Here, we can share mine. No! Don't take it! Stop! Ellie, stop! Ellie, stop!
Oh, is this where I tell her the truth?
Ellie, no!
Stop! I'm not infected. I'm immune. I'm not coughing, do you see? Fuck. Dina. Shit. Can you run?
Yeah. Yes.
Damn.
Fucking go! Go!
Dina, I need you to run a little bit faster. What? Bro, what are you doing? Bro, what are you doing? Jordan! Dina, run! Dina, run! Dina, run! Dina, run!
Run, Dina!
There you go. That's how you run properly, Dina.
Right here! Don't slow down!
Don't do this right now, Ellie! Stop being... Dina, let's go. Let's go, Dina. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Go right! Come on! There's a gate!
we made it out, everybody. We made it out.
Dina!
Did Dina get bit? Dina, don't tell me you got bit. Come on, let's go. Dina needs a nap, everybody. Dina needs a nap. We need to go take her somewhere to get a nap.
Hey,
She needs a nap. She needs a nap.
say we rest in that theater.
Dev, I know, Dev. It was crazy.
That sounds so fucking good.
Almost there.
Yeah, she does need some milk. She needs to get some milk. She needs to something.
I got you.
I feel bad for Dina. Because now she just found out I'm immune. And if she kills me in my sleep tonight, we know why. She says she loves me. Let's see if she actually does. Because we know if Dina dies from a bite, it's over. Ellie really gonna be on a revenge tour. Read your last YouTube, but for future reference, when you use a Molotov, throw a bottle first so everything groups up. Yeah, thanks, Kaz. Still might not do that. I just want to let you know, because the Nile is a river in Egypt in my mind.
You want to tell me what's going on with you?
What's going on with me?
What do you mean? Yeah, what's going on with you?
Ellie, I just saw you breathe spores.
You started acting like a wee bitch the last 2 minutes, 10 minutes. So what are you acting about?
I'm immune.
Okay. You're immune? Come on.
I was bitten a long time ago.
She told her, right? That's what I'm saying. She told her when they were smoking, when they were
bitten and
blazing
nothing
together.
happened.
She told her. She thought it was a joke. So I'm like, you knew the truth the whole time. You just chose not to believe me, Miss Ma'am. Tell everybody in the chat. Miss Ma'am, get your shit together.
Maria and Tommy and Joel are the only ones who know. Knew. Now you know.
Why does everybody act like it's the saddest shit in the world? Like, why are you... That means the bitch could fucking do half the shit you can't.
Get you infected if that's what you're worried about. I can't make you immune either.
What are we yapping about right now?
Can you say something?
Ellie. I think I'm pregnant.
You're lying. We gotta take her ass back. We gotta take her ass back. Oh my god. We gotta take her ass back. You're lying right now. What is this? What is this? What is this?
What do you do now?
What are we supposed to do now? Ellie, she got a whole man at the crib. Ellie, let her go back to her man's. Ellie, what do you mean? What are we doing now?
Have you known?
How long has she... Bro, for real! That's a good question! How long has Dina known? She been putting the Mac on us. She known for a few weeks.
Turn back.
I didn't know. I wasn't sure, okay? I didn't want
God, you're lying to me. I already knew I didn't want her tagging along, and that is... Yo, somebody take her to her man's back at the crib. She's about to have a little Asian baby. I need her to back the fuck up and go back. Bro, somebody better take her ass back. Somebody better take her ass back. Oh my fucking god. There's no way right now, my bro. She's talking about, I'm just tired. No, she's been pregnant for a few weeks. Crazy work. Let me relax. This bitch taking a nap. Take a nap. You got a baby to worry about. This bitch probably fucking tired because she's has to feed 2 kids. Her. Self and the baby. Crazy work. Joel, if only you were here right now. I'm about to be a baby mama. No drama.
Pregnant.
Yeah, Ellie.
Pregnant.
You're fucking pregnant. I fucking know.
How'd you keep something like that?
Bro, tell me about it. People be excited to share that shit. This bitch been keeping it for a few weeks now. And came along. The fuck? God damn. Should I close that? Could I close that back open, or was that open intentionally?
Someone was living here.
Oh, I gotta go up there to turn on the radio. That's what I'm getting from this.
Need to get the power going.
Bro, crazy. Pregnant during a fucking apocalypse. Fucking crazy. Fucking crazy. You know, that would be like, imagine you're pregnant during a regular society, but now you're pregnant during an apocalypse. It's fucking wild.
Got it. Damn. You get fried? Well, better you than me.
Guys, I'm still in shambles. I cannot believe what the fuck this bitch just told me. Like, this is like really it for me. Like, I'm never falling into a relationship again. Like, this is a scam. Like, now I know. Now I know. Shit, scam. Bro. Oh, keys. Grab that shit.
All right.
Okay. He locked that door. Love that.
That dude was here a while back. Hope no one else is here.
That's crazy. I don't know why this is disrupting me so much in my inner peace. Like, I was really in peaceful mode. Like,
All right.
then my AirPod died. Like,
Not only did they give you army soldiers, they gave you Dina.
bro. Like, and I'm telling you, and I thought maybe I was like, maybe I'm overreacting about having Dina with me. And now it's like 10 times fold. Like something inside of my inner dialogue was like, I don't want this bitch with me. Got her with me, and then boom. I'm like, oh, I knew I was right.
Spooky. No way.
You can't just play the guitar off rip. Then you even tighten it.
Bro, she's tightening it right now. She's testing it. Relax. You make it seem like you know how to play a guitar.
I'm on a like 4-second delay. I'm on a 4-second delay.
You need to relax. Let my girl play her guitar. She kind of trash, bro. WWE, don't come and talk about my girl like that.
Where do you get the E? What JC is this?
I always call him WWE. If you having a problem, get in the chat. We've been doing that since we known each other, all right? He knows he's here every day. Three years earlier? Oh. Why are her ends so burnt right now when she doesn't even have a straining iron?
Ugh, I suck.
Joel!
That's all.
Joel, I missed you.
All right, come on.
Is this it?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Joel, I missed you. Give me a hug, Joel.
I miss you.
Ah!
You want to spoil your surprise now?
Oh, no. Is it a dinosaur?
I know. I'm trying to run up to him so I can hug him, and he won't even let me.
I ain't telling you.
Alright. Is it an elephant? Is it...
More walking, less talking.
This is where he teaches me how to swim.
Mind your step.
I got it.
Oops.
What is wrong with you?
You should see your face right now.
What if I drowned?
Now you're not gonna drown. You gotta work on that confidence, kiddo.
Yeah, keep laughing, old man. See what happens.
This way.
You're worse.
Your swimming's getting better. Remember now, don't just flail about. You
Push
gotta.
the water with your whole arm. Blah, blah, blah.
Glad to know I'm getting through. Hey, come here. Take a look at this. See that deer? See it? Just through there. Look.
Yeah. I see it.
This would have been a cute moment I would have seen in real life, man. Imagine. Oh! Payback.
How's that feel?
Refreshing.
Yeah, it's not nice getting pushed in, is it?
It's not, Ellie.
Well,
I can tell you from experience.
Actually, we need to swim through this part anyway.
I got you back. You're angry and upset.
I am very angry and upset. Now, come on.
Ugh.
You're gonna need to dive under here. Take a deep breath.
Yeah, I got this.
Sure you do, Ellie. at me, Dad. I'm doing better than you.
Is it my 6th grade history teacher wanting to apologize for being a massive dick?
I beg your pardon?
Yeah, I'm streaming on
My friend
Twitch
and I
right
would
now.
argue whenever he called the Fireflies terrorists. We got a lot of detention.
You know, you really need to stop letting people rile you up.
It's hard when they're dicks.
Point still stands.
You can't even see the controller right now, bruh. Relax. Not music being an op in the chat.
Get another dive over here.
Where are you taking me?
I was like, where's the like, it's not even letting me click 0. I'm clicking 0 like 5 times, bro.
Is it a new pair of sneakers?
How many of those do you have?
Not enough.
Here.
Okay. Fuck it. I'm done guessing.
Well, good.
But, like, is it a massive
And they're doing it with a
comic book
backpack
collection?
is wild.
No, wait. A new DVD collection?
Yes.
Which one?
Just yes.
How about laser discs?
Is that a dinosaur?
Shit, Joel.
We're here.
Oh my god, it is a dinosaur!
And it is.
Joel!
Surprise.
Holy shit. Oh, it's a motherfucking dinosaur.
It's a fucking dinosaur, everybody. We're fucking seeing a dinosaur for the first time in our entire life.
King of the tyrant lizards. That's a big boy.
That's a big boy. That's my favorite saying. That's a big boy. That's a big boy. Joel! It's a fucking dinosaur! That's a big boy. Dinosaurs aren't real. Do you not see him right here? What do you mean he's not real? Do you not see him in your face? What are you yapping about in the chat right now? I can ride that big boy. Where did Joel go? Did he disappear? Joel? Joel? Father, you can't disappear on me again. I have no idea. I guess we don't believe in science. You know, people that don't believe. People that believe that birds are fucking spies and shit and robots. They're not real birds. Like, I don't know.
Maria. She told me about it. Figured it'd be right up your alley.
Figured right. What's this?
It's a book?
It's a dinosaur book.
Okay.
All right. Whoa, look at those talons.
That is a velociraptor.
Actually, it's a Deinonychus.
Pretty sure these are velociraptors. Yeah. I mean, at least that's what they called them in this movie I saw.
More dinosaurs. We're going on a dinosaur tour?
Whoa, this one's brain was the size of a walnut.
No, no way. Looks like you two have
Something in common. Joe, that's so funny.
Hey, good one.
Dad jokes. I miss my dad.
Triceratops means three-horned face.
You would not want to be on the business end of that horn. Triceratops. There's one I recognize.
Joel! The Dimetrodon was an apex predator.
It's an apex predator.
The most badass predator?
Pretty short for that.
Wait, were you talking about me? Mimis's name means chicken mimic. Who names these?
Bro, I have no idea.
Well, they're dumb. Did you go to museums a lot?
Yeah. Yeah, Sarah loved them. I swear that girl dragged me to every damn museum in Texas.
Oh no, I'm scared.
Did you know this was here?
Oh, you don't like it. We can head back.
Oh, shut up. Hey, Joel, can you name all the planets?
My very educated mother just served us nice pizzas.
Did you just have a stroke?
Mercury, Fairy, Venus, Mother, Mars.
Oh, okay. I get it. That's pretty cool.
The Earth is not round. Whoa, whoa. Somebody come get my boy in the Twitch chat. Somebody can get my boy in the Twitch chat. My boy in the Twitch chat needs help. He claims the world is flat. I think somebody needs to tell him. I think somebody needs to break the news.
Twice.
6 times.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm gonna make it 7. What's this way?
We can't leave there yet. Still a lot of stuff to explore.
Oh, shit. Okay.
I'm done exploring, bro. Can we go back to figuring out what the fuck we're gonna do with Dina? Like, I don't know how we get breaking news and they give us this shit. Like, they're really trying to... It's like the same thing that happened with Joel passing. They gave us this sappy ass... I'm over here, like, wanting vengeance and bloodthirst at that specific moment. And then you hit me with something, like, settling. What are we doing here? We have other priorities.
Oh, right. What was I thinking? So cool.
You're getting me irritated.
Like space. And dust.
After you. Watch your head.
What the heck?
Oh. Okay.
Wow.
As you look at all these buttons.
Oh, it's so badass. Man. Could you imagine just...
Somebody get me out of here. Somebody get me out of here.
Happy birthday, kiddo.
It's my birthday?
This is a thing that took a mighty effort to find. Take it.
Okay, Anthony. Nobody wanted to hear you come in here talking about Team Abby. Team Abby. Meow, 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 meow.
Close your eye. It'll be worth it.
Oh, this is so cute. Ten, 9, 8, 7, and then 1. A zombie comes knocking on the door. Bow, bow, bow. They run at gunshots. I hope they're good ones. I hope they're good ones because I just really need to rewatch the moment where I find out this bitch is pregnant because I just want to know what my initial face looked like. I just need to know.
Okay.
I just need to know because I know my brain was like, what is wrong with this bitch right now? What are we doing?
You're welcome, kiddo. What do you say we keep looking around, huh?
Yeah, I guess.
Joel. She def had her best B-day for real, for real.
Hey. Welcome to Earth.
Not welcome to Earth. That's so cute. What now?
Here.
There's more museum stuff over there.
Yeah, I never checked out that building.
Well, let's go.
Ellie! You ever give anyone else this much grief?
Get down here.
No!
Hey, whose birthday is it?
You can't keep doing that.
I want a good splash. We've got more exploring to do.
Geronimo!
Nice.
Bro, I'm sick of this. I really want to go back to present time.
Hey, who's me in there?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll open the door for you. Come on, we can't chicken out now.
Yep. There.
No.
Okay, bad news. There's shit blocking the door.
Well, see if you can find me another way in. I'll walk around the outside.
Okay, be safe.
You be safe.
There are dinosaurs around.
Ooh. Stay strong, buddy. This guy needed a hug.
More than a hug.
It's dark in here. Shit. Come out, fucker.
Why am I picking up shit like I'm gonna take this to the future? I'm kind of confused. Oh my god, that shit scared the fuck out of me. Is that a pig?
Shit.
It's about to get real, Mom. But what do you mean it's about to get liars? It's crazy. Who's writing all this shit on the wall?
Ellie?
I'm in here.
The hell was it?
It's just some animal.
They are liars.
Well, let's get a move on. I want to get a fire going before it gets too dark. Come on.
So all those quotes were about the fireflies? Because that makes sense. They're fucking liars. Trying to kill people for this cure. It was Timon. And Pumbaa. Or Pumbaa. Because Timon is the skinny one. It was Pumbaa. 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 Guys, thank you guys so much for being here and liking my live stream. Love stream. Damn, I could hear the radio from in here. No, I don't need to practice that shit.
Hey. How hot do I look right now?
You look sick. You don't even look like you're a love streamer. We all share love and love for the world.
It was a loose connection. Antenna.
They found our mess at the school. Good. This guy, Owen, he went AWOL.
Maybe Tommy got to him.
Maybe.
What about her?
Nothing yet.
Unit Romeo, you are requested at Site 2. Repeat, you are requested at Site 2. Confirmed.
So, the numbers are locations. The TV station we were at, that's 6. There's a lot of chatter coming out of 2, so I'm assuming that's their home base. That helps.
Look. Last night was stupid.
Casualties reported in 14. All available units report. Over. This is Site 13. Unit Lima nearby. How many scars you got? Over. Negative on scars. Lone male trespasser. Armed.
Lone male
Over.
trespasser?
Tommy, where's 14?
Not 100% sure.
Okay, then guess.
If this is 7, 12's all the way over here. I guess it's somewhere in this neighborhood?
Hillcrest. Okay.
We're taking the pregnant bitch with us? Okay.
Dina?
Yeah.
You could stay here, Dina.
Hey. I'll go get him. You keep tracking them, okay?
Yeah, okay. Wait. Give me your hand. It's for good luck.
Christian, I've been on for a minute. I've been on for like an hour and 30 minutes, bro. You just got here. It's okay. Like the stream up. Like the stream up. We just got to 1K. Like, wow. Not the kissy kiss. She doesn't even... did she get bitten? There's no way my bitch is pregnant because she looks like she's about to turn. Like, she doesn't even look pregnant. My girl is over here changing colors. Like, are we sure she's pregnant?
Okay,
Are we sure? She's not bitten.
place. Definitely the right place. It's gotta be Tommy. Shit. How do I get up there? Shit. There's too many of these assholes. Hold on, Tommy.
We hold the perimeter until we hear otherwise. Keep an eye out in case he comes this way.
I got something. Shit. Get in there. Okay, girl. You think this guy's connected to the girl from the school?
That'd be a hell of a coincidence if they weren't.
I hate these small groups. Big groups, it's a straight fight. These loners, could be hiding anywhere.
I hear you. Let's find him. Get back home. Hey! No! Oh, God. Harry! Go! I've got your six!
Got her trapped! Right in here! Fuck!
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Sorry, God. Sorry, dog.
Oh my God! God damn it! Bring her down, boy!
Oh shit, I didn't even see this little fucking fat. Damn! I needed to switch weapons! I had to apologize to my lord for killing one of his favorite human beings, which was the dogs, you know.
Think he's got something. What'd you smell, boy?
I see him! In here! Fuck. Go on, boy! Get her! Shit!
Oh shit, I thought I fucked up the dog.
Damn it!
I'm not pregnant. It's arriving off of granola and rainwater. That's crazy. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
Over here! Move up!
She went back there! Shit! Emma! Pin her down!
I'm on it! Have to get away! Search the whole street. Track her down. I got her! In that building!
Okay.
Mono, 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 mono.
is this?
Yeah, I don't know what that is either.
Bomb?
Take cover! Oh shit, is there zombies in here?
Fuck. Shambler. Okay. Whoa. What was that? Oh, shit. Hope you did that, Tommy.
The fuck is this shit? Ooh, I get an arrow finally.
Yeah, this'll do.
Oh damn, I can't go back upstairs to see if there's anything over there. Crazy work.
That's one way to use mannequins. Let's see.
I already know how to do it, bruh.
All right.
I could craft arrows here? You're lying.
Hey! We got another trespasser. A girl. Did you see her?
No, but the fucking guy is nearby.
Shit!
We're looking for two!
The fuck's all that smoke?
He blew up one of our trucks.
How'd you let that happen?
Just find them. I want those fucking trespassers!
How close do I have to get to the dog before it sniffs me out? I'm sorry, God. Again, part 2. I'm so sorry. It was, you know. Was it for me or the dog?
Roger that! She's trapped! Got her! She's out! Here! Push in!
Oh, these guys are so fucking annoying.
Find her, quick!
Yo, I hate how slow this shit reloads. Did I kill him? Did I kill the second one? Where's the second one? How many more is there?
Fuck. She got away. She's around here somewhere.
Okay. Oh.
hell did she go? Don't let her escape!
Anyone see a sign of her? Come on, people, we can't have lost her.
This area's clear. Not finding anything. Huh? We found her! Down there!
Bro, tell me about it. I'm like, oh, what are we doing?
Anyone got a visual on it? Nothing over here.
Just shut.
Anyone see her? Anybody fucking see her?
This place is clean.
Does anyone see her? Come on, people, where is she?
Nothing over here.
How about you?
Oh, I can't jump over
Anyone
that.
see a sign of her?
There's nothing around here.
Hear that? Might be her. I'll check it out.
Kira, anything?
All clear over here. I found her!
Get another angle!
dog would have been a smart idea if I was looking in the chat, but I wasn't. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't looking at that. I wasn't looking at that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where the fuck is start playing these bitches up, bro?
Right over here!
Oh shit, I could burn myself with that shit? I could burn myself? Crazy. I should have fucking figured. Don't run in that direction this time. I understand. Assignment understood. Understood.
It's her! Over here! She's running! Ugh.
Kira! Go! Get around her!
I got it!
Out of the way! Get it, bud! The fuck is she? Got her pinned! Right in here!
There's no way. Ooh! Look, I tried my best the first rendition.
Here! Here! We got her! Here! Right.
Where's the other one shooting at me from? Oh my god. Is this place just run down with these bitches or... God damn. Bro, I know I went backwards because every time I run over there, I don't know where the fucking exit is. I do have these bombs too.
Right here! How'd she get away?
Oh shit, I'm out of ammo. Well, yellow.
Holy shit.
Anyone got a visual on her?
No one in this area.
Might have seen.
I found her!
God damn, bro.
Someone here.
These trespassers might be working with him. Let's help you go. Nothing yet. Shit.
By the fence! There! Smoke her out!
The fuck?
Alex!
Ugh, I don't think that was supposed to happen. Ooh. That was a little nice trick shot. Was I supposed to come in this room? I'm guessing I was supposed to go in that room, but I don't know what the fuck to do at that point because I'm like, I don't have any fucking ammo.
Smoke her out!
Run up the stairs when there's fucking 3 niggas and all these explosives everywhere. I'ma do that my best.
Smoke her out!
With the axe does come in clutch. You know what I'm saying?
Smoke her out!
Drop that shit. Oh, that shit blew me up too. That's crazy. That's crazy. I wasn't expecting that to blow me up, bro.
Smoke her out!
Trespasser, in here! Don't move!
Bro, I was spamming square! I swear I was spamming square. Run, Ellie. I'm not asking you to stop. I'm not asking you. Go ahead, run. I need you to. Tap! Yes, dumb bitch. Jump! Ooh! God, thank God, bro. I was about to give up. I was about to be like, this is gonna be a tomorrow thing. Like, this is really not a today thing. After today, like, that's where I was about to be at. I was at that point.
I think I'd let you do this on your own.
Jesse?
Jesse?
see.
Where's Dina?
She's safe.
I thought this was Tommy.
She's just
Oh,
like-
wait till he finds out.
What kind of Christ, there's a lot of them.
Well, this was an unexpected turn. My bad. I can't let the baby father die now. He's gonna think I did it on purpose.
Hey, how hurt are you?
I'll be okay. Your friends out there rushed me. No warning, no nothing.
Tell me you didn't come alone.
Give me shit about it later.
You're a fucking idiot. You know that, right?
Yeah. Right. See that truck?
That's your plan.
We need to get some distance.
Okay.
Yeah, Jess, I don't have that much ammo.
You ready?
Yeah. Hey, be smart about it.
Okay. What are we searching for?
Trespasser.
I got the one on the left. Shit again? We need more guys by the fucking walls.
Preaching to the choir, man.
Maybe try that house.
Yeah.
You got anything? You alright over there? Zoe? Hey, come on, this isn't funny.
Should I get in the car now, or?
Jorge? Let's go see what's up.
Go. I'll watch your back.
It's Jorge! Someone took him out! Someone's out there! Spread out, guys! You're mine!
Brother, I need you to kill them a little faster.
Got the keys. Let's go!
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Right in it. Let's go. Your girl only has like one shot left and I'm dead.
I am.
More. Jesse, get us the fuck out of here!
I'll try!
Jesse!
Jesus!
Watch out! Get the tires!
Don't let them get away! Hang on!
Damn, Jesse, you can't drive either.
Go, go!
Keep them off us!
Keep it steady!
Headshot. Headshot. No, headshot. Headshot.
Look out!
That was, I guess, some distance.
Go, go!
Hurry up, brother, get out.
Oh my god!
Oh, Jesse, where have you been all my life, man? That was some... Oh, stab that clicker, stab that clicker. Bro, I swear I shot that clicker. I shot that clicker! Jesse. Jesse. Por Dios, Jesse. What are we doing?
You okay?
Never better.
Okay. I think we're on the clear. Here, come on.
Oh, thanks.
This way.
Very dramatic, very dramatic. I thought we found Tommy, we found Jesse. I feel like that was a great, like, little side twist. I was not expecting my mans to come out here like that. Now I want to know how this conversation goes with him and his baby mama, because this is gonna be an interesting one.
Dina!
Oh my god. Jesse.
Hey, Dina.
Oh. Hey. You okay?
Nothing a little sleep won't take care of.
We should get inside.
Yeah. Okay, come on.
You see, she acted like she loved him, bro. She doesn't love me. I was just a little filler-upper.
How'd you get past Maria?
I had to sneak out. Friends' problems are my problems. I heard you're sick.
Oh, it's just a stomach thing. Come on. Let's sit you down, huh?
So she's not gonna tell him?
You don't need to do that.
Oh, shut up. So when'd you leave Jackson?
Day after you, there was bad snow and I crossed into Oregon. I've been doing 18-hour stretches for the past.
Damn, Ellie really hurt. Now we're going back to another throwback. What are we going for another throwback for?
Yeah, I'm good.
Anyway, this silent treatment.
You, I can't spell it, duh.
I forget my own birthday if she didn't remind me when it was.
You should just apologize to her.
I just said. Okay, what's going on?
Nothing. Why?
I can tell when you're off.
Just got some stuff on my mind.
We could tell
Let me
Ellie.
know if you want to talk about it.
Okay.
Got stragglers.
How many?
Just a handful.
Where's he shooting at?
You want to give it a whirl?
Are you sure?
Well, I'm feeling generous. See that sign there? Red one? Try hitting that. Good way to draw them out of wherever they're hiding.
Bro, what is that shit saying to click? L1?
Get that road in your sides. Try hitting that sign.
Bro, my phone is covering this fucking shit. Oh, it says X. I was like, bro, I can't see what it's telling me.
Got to aim higher. Leave the bullet room to drop.
I see.
Make sure to compensate for the bullet drop. There you go.
Sounds attracting them.
Well, we are on patrol. Let's clear them out.
see a few more.
Gotcha. I like this thing.
That's all of them. Usually more over this way if you want to keep shooting.
Okay. Where are they coming from?
Hordes like to move through this area in winter. They always end up leaving behind a few stragglers.
They do the same routes every year?
Like a migration or something.
What's that about?
Well, when the barometric pressure reaches a certain temperature... Shit, I don't fucking know.
Tell me you're worse than Joel.
Check out the shed. Looks like they're moving.
Why?
Dead animal. Look up by the truck there. They're munching on that deer there. Guess they're hungry.
I don't see any more. Oh.
Looks clear.
Bro, that shit wasn't even
There's some
close to
this
the
way.
fucking truck. This shit wasn't close to the truck. Bro, I forget. I don't know how many times I fucking tell you. The same shit. We have the same conversations all the fucking time, Cass. What am I shooting at? Nigga, what are you looking at? Oh, up there.
Shit.
That's really aim way higher for this play.
You're a natural. 3 left.
Bro, I feel like that's too high.
No rush. You find it.
Come on.
Try again.
Why do I have to aim that high?
I like how fall smells. That dried leaf smell.
Bro, I have to aim higher than that.
Took me a while to get to that.
And it's just hitting his feet. I'm like, but if I aim too high, then it's above him. That's fucking crazy. That one was closer.
What you think?
View. You're really getting it.
Yes.
Well, I'm not seeing any more.
Yeah, me neither.
All right. Let's head in. See if Joel's back.
Sure.
Hand her over.
Hey, thanks for that. It's just what I needed.
Sure. Ladies first. I'm not supposed to say anything, but Joel's worried about you.
There's nothing to worry about.
Well, I'm sure there isn't. But if you don't talk to him, he's gonna think something's wrong.
I'd talk to him.
Well, you have to do more than hi and bye.
Okay, I will try.
Is he in here?
That was y'all shooting up there, right?
Oh, just some stragglers. Ellie got to try out my scope.
How'd you like it?
Yeah, feels good.
I see you've, haven't gotten around to changing the string yet.
I didn't know I was supposed to.
Yeah, you'll, we'll get you some new ones.
Well, there's that music store down there. I bet they got guitar stuff. I mean, that area's long overdue for a sweep anyway. I'd keep watch.
What do you say, kiddo?
Sure.
It's like the most awkward forcing your dad to hang out with you moment.
Are you sure you don't want to come?
Get on now. He's waiting.
Okay. Let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo. So, you and Tommy cross anything when you was out?
Just the few we saw from the ridge. You?
You know, found 2 runners in a house. Jesse tells me you're handling your own quite well on the group patrols. He's even recommending you for paired patrols. Well, I think you're still a bit young for it.
I'm a better shot than almost all of them. And I have more experience than most of the new recruits
Look,
who've...
you think you're ready. I trust you.
Okay. Thanks.
You just do me a favor and start with the shorter routes for now. You know, see how you handle them.
All right.
Hey, you remember those, Savage Starlight comic books that you're into?
Yeah?
Tommy and I found some when we were moving through that school the other day.
Did you like them?
Well, you know, not really my cup of tea, but... Dr. Daniela Starr, I mean, she's pretty...
She's a savage.
Well, what she does to Captain Ryan in that death match...
Yeah. I mean, he definitely deserved it, but...
That was a nice twist on this.
You're funny.
Music store's up that way. We're gonna have to leave the horses here.
Yeah. Sounds good.
There's that music store.
Yeah, I see it.
You need a boost?
I got it. I don't think we can go this way.
What? Well, damn. Used to be able to swim across this.
Okay, so now what?
Well, if you're up for it, we can try cutting through that hotel.
I'm up for it. Damn it.
Oh, that might be something. You think you can fit in there?
Well, it's worth a shot.
Careful now.
Yep. I'm through! Hold on!
All right. See anything?
Well, hello.
Howdy.
You impressed?
Nope. You're just too skinny. You need to eat more.
You're welcome.
No, you're just a little too skinny. You just need to eat more. Typical dad shit.
Ellie, here. I think I see a way through, but we got spores. Put your mask on.
Do I have to? It's just us.
What if we run into someone?
Okay, fine.
What if we run into someone? When did Joel start being a dad? He is so funny. What if we run into somebody?
You gotta be smart about this. You start wearing that mask, kiddo, and eventually you're gonna slip up in front of someone you shouldn't.
I've never slipped.
You ain't told nobody new, have you? Not Jesse or Dina or...
Of course not.
Okay, good.
been here before?
You're just patrolling the streets. Feeling like a bit of an oversight now.
Maybe.
Getting shot a while back.
When did the last patrol go through here? Is it one of us?
The people went missing from back then, and teenagers from last year. Ellie, come here.
We are on patrol, right?
Okay. Let's take him out.
Watch it! Watch it!
More infected! Get ready! Over here! Asa! Second floor! Runner! On your right! Over here, Ellie!
I'm out of ammo. Oh shit, I didn't know that was a click. I thought it was just something I was shooting at. Bow, bow, bow. Didn't know it caught up to me that quick.
Asa! Second floor!
Joel, I think we did it.
I think so. Good job, kiddo.
So, what do you say we give up on those strings for today?
Couldn't have said it better myself. I think our only way out is forward now. That looks like it might be something.
Following you.
What do you mean? Oh shit. Damn, I don't even have any Molotovs? Oh, there goes the wrong one. Whoa, why the fuck am I trying to knife that nigga? There's no way. I swear I got out that hole before that nigga grabbed me. There's no way. There's no fucking way. There's no... You can't beat him. Oh, okay, so that was supposed to happen because I swear I ran out that room. I swear I ran out that room. I ran away.
That was too close.
Sure. But we fucking did it.
Yeah, we sure did.
You good?
Yeah, other than being really old, ain't nothing a solid night of sleep won't shake off.
I want to get out of here.
We're supposed to go back in the wall? Where the fuck are we going now?
What are you doing? What if there's like 2 bloaters back there?
It'll be fine. Spores are clear.
Quite the fight back there, huh?
Not often we get a bloater around these parts.
Yeah. Jesse and Dina are gonna lose their shit when they hear about this.
Let's deal with them too, anyway. They're dating, right?
On and off. Why?
I hear the way Jesse talks about you.
No, Jesse and I are just friends.
No, I've got a pretty keen eye for these sorts of
Are they gonna be polygamous? Polygamy? 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 Is it gonna be a throuple? Are we having a throuple over here?
Don't hold your breath.
Jess has really been into Ellie this entire time and just dated Dina to date Dina. Is that what I'm hearing? Hey, Remy. Because I could totally be down with Jesse and my girl Ellie. Like, Jesse is fine. Yeah, this is The Last of Us too.
Okay.
Ellie!
Thanks.
Yeah.
Hey, Joel.
Huh?
I think it's them. The couple that ran away last year.
I think you're right.
Jackson is a wonderful place, but we got tired of hearing the stories of people suffering everywhere else. We wanted to save lives. We had good intentions. We didn't make it an hour before running into a horde. Now we're bitten. We've decided we're gonna end our lives instead of turning. Please tell our family and friends that we're sorry. Love, Adam and Sydney. I shot her. I can't take my own life. I'm a fucking coward. Adam.
Jesus.
Only they were immune, right?
Well, let's go get Tommy and we can get these bodies back to Jackson.
After you took me out of the Firefly Hospital, you said there were dozens
Well,
of
Remy,
people.
nice to meet you. Thank you for the tiny dinosaurs, and thank you so much for joining the stream to watch me play The Last of Us. I'm in my comfy girl era.
That's what they told me.
I've never met another immune person before. Have you?
I could be hiding it. You do.
Do you believe that?
Nice. Nice.
Is now really the time for this?
We traveled across the entire country to bring me to the Fireflies. I had so many questions for them. Why did you pull me out of there while I was still unconscious?
Because I let them run their tests. And when I saw that they were useless, I got us out of there.
How do you know they were useless? Maybe if you just would have given them more time, they could have figured
Ellie.
something out.
There was no cure. There's nothing that could help these people or anybody else. I know you wish things were different. I wish things were different.
Thank you, Remy, for following me on the Twitch account. Oh, we gotta follow the Twitch account. Bottles up, bottles and the jeans. Get out of water. Got the bottles up, up. Yeah.
No.
Good. Come on.
Damn, Ellie, are you getting skinnier? Why your veins look like that?
Hey, let me do that.
He's a good guy.
Catch you later. Bye, Remy.
Why didn't you tell him?
Wasn't the right time. There you go.
What about this? Anything worthwhile?
Actually, yeah.
Abby?
No. This girl, Nora, her unit was assigned to this hospital. They were collecting supplies or something.
This hospital?
Yeah. Wait, you're gonna go now?
Yeah, we have a lead.
Like, at least just wait for Jessie to rest up.
She could be gone by then.
Ellie.
We know her location. Maybe Tommy does too. What?
Nothing.
Good. Can you come help me with the door, please?
Yeah.
Not the hospital is stacked, by the way, bro. Just tell me that right now. I'll take a nap because I cannot.
Right.
I cannot do that for the rest of the night. It's already 10 o'clock.
Take me to the hospital.
Yeah, that's it. I'm ending it right here. And we're not doing that today. 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 No. I don't care how many times you tell me I got it, bro. No. I'm not doing that today. We'll figure it out tomorrow. At a different time. At a different year. Possibly. You know. Nah, that's how I feel. Bro, I thought you fell asleep. I'm not gonna lie to you, Jordan, because I really thought you fell asleep on the phone because I was like, is Jordan sleeping? Possibly. I was like, I see the FaceTime on. I see it's paused. I was like, maybe he's minding his business. I wasn't going to say anything. Who? Your screen was paused, so how was I supposed to know that? Exactly. I'm not a mind reader. Oh, this is the game that...
Some of the things you was responding to me too, that was so fucked up. I hate that.
Nah, bro. Ghostbusters.
Do you work tomorrow?
No, I don't work tomorrow.
Oh, so we all night anyway.
I'm not all-nighting it. I am not all-nighting it.
What?
Let's see the trailer for this, guys. Is there even a trailer we could watch? You guys ready? Why does shit look like it's like old as fuck? I don't know, this feels like it's gonna give me nightmares. Oh, this is 4-player online co-op. So that means 4 people can play at the same time. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Let's go! Get Skylight in this shit right now! How about it? And it's on sale. It's $14.99. Brothers and sisters of all ages. Skylar has this already. Interesting. Damn, they have Assassin's Creed for $4.99.
I just bought them all.
You bought all of the Assassin's Creeds? No, you didn't, Jordan.
Every single Assassin's Creed. I have Black Flag. I have all the Assassin's Creeds up until the new one. I don't have the new one yet, but I have every single one.
That's crazy. Have you played every single one?
I told you I'm up to the French. I'm up to the twins. The French twins.
Okay, so how many numbers is that in?
Syndicate. I'm up to Syndicate.
I don't know the no order, nigga. I'm asking how many are you in? Like 4 games deep, 5 games deep?
I'm 6 games deep. The 2 after Black Flag, after the Pirate.
That's fucking crazy. Not 6 games deep.
I love Assassin's Creed. I'm gonna get it tatted on me. Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. I gotta see it. Did I get any blue?
At the points. Crazy work. This man said, I need my fucking points, bitch. And PlayStation, I didn't receive mine. Oh, my PlayStation lost Wi-Fi connection, everybody. So I do not know how my... I have no idea how my stream is on right now.
Whole stream crashed. It's over. It's cooked.
I'm like, huh? What are we doing here? Okay, well, I guess you could use the extra 20 to get it. It's $14.99. That is very valid. That's very valid. I know she's in a whole relationship now, so she might not be on when we are on. That's valid. Whole relationship now. Oh, you don't go for younglings. How old is she? How old is Skyla? Isn't she like 21?
I told you, remember I told you that she was mad because I was like, oh, little booties matter? I was like, she was like, oh, you don't have a boyfriend. I was like, calm down. Ain't nobody interested in you like that.
Yeah. Damn, I am so tired, but I'm like, damn, should I play like 2 days of Cuisinier?
2 minutes of Cuisinier? Does that break out the eye?
Not until the breakup done. I'm already tired, bro. I'm surprised I'm even keeping my eyes open. Like, my eyes hurt when I'm blinking. I love that everybody's in the chat like, fuck it, it's Friday. I'm like, I don't know if you guys know, but like, I treat every day the same. Like, I'm still gonna do my thing, guys. I'm still gonna go to sleep early. Try to see. I can't do it. My eyes are feeling heavy. It's over. My eyes are feeling heavy as fuck, guys. I can't do it. I can't do it. But I'm here for y'all's plot. You know what I'm saying? like I really did try. I really did try. I really wanted to let you guys know that the effort was there. Like, I was putting in so much effort to try for you guys. It's okay. Do you guys want to listen to lo-fi music? Let's see. I'm making my way downtown, walking by spaces, man, in a moment. Staring back the way I'm making my way. Into the sky. Do you think time? Cause you know I cut down in miles so I can. Oh, we can put rain music, guys. Let's see.
3 signs your straight hair is secretly wavy. 1, your hair is wavy when it's wet, but straight and puffy when it's dry. 2, you suffer from oily roots and chronically dry ends. 3, you're constantly battling frizz, especially in humid weather. Pros creates a fully personalized wavy hair routine designed to bring out your unique texture. Their 10-minute quiz identifies your wave pattern, hair porosity, goals, and more. Then, Pros will create a custom formula just for you. You'll finally see reduced frizz, enhanced definition, and volume. No more trial and error with products that leave your hair feeling weighed down. Trusted by Wavy Hair Girlies, it's a clear cult favorite for a reason. Get started with a free consultation and 50% off your perfect routine.
You guys hear?
If unicorns are real, which we know that they are.
Oh, that is loud as fuck. Wait, I'm sorry, you guys. Your eardrums must have been ba 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 bing. Oh, how does it sound, guys? How does it sound? Let me put my face bigger on the Twitch chat. There you go. There you go. Do you guys want me to read on live? I could read too. Shit. I feel bad for the TikTok chat because I can't see you guys anymore because you're hiding underneath this. Oh wait, I could move this. Let me put it over here. How do you guys feel like? Oh, let me put you guys on to some classical Bridgerton type shit. This is a slapper, y'all. Oh, I could read you guys a page from the current book that I'm reading. It's very enticing. It's we gotta change the ambiance. This is not part of the ambiance. This is not giving what it's supposed to be giving. Where is the ambiance? Oh my god, where is the proper ambiance? We don't have the proper ambiance here, guys. So we wouldn't be able to do it. Oh, right here. Okay, so we got our book right here, our book adventure. It's called One Dark Window. Oh my god, guys. Yes, I know. You're wondering like, whoa, Yeti, what is this about? Well, I'm about to put you on. Let me know if the background music is too loud. Can you guys hear me? Vocals. I listen to this playlist when I'm reading dark fantasy books because it fits the vibe. The Bridgerton music I be listening to when it's like more, it's like it takes back in like the classic histories where there's balls and there's little parties. Each playlist has its own genre. It isn't on dark mode for a reason. I like light in my life. But anyways, so we're gonna read you a few pages of my book that I'm reading currently. It's called One Dark Window. Okay, we're on page 40. So do you guys need to give me like a brief summary of what's going on so far? Are you guys gonna be confused, or is that fine? Should I be a librarian? No, because I wouldn't let these greasy little grease monkeys touch my books. Like, nobody's greasy ass hands, dusty ass, washy ass, germophobic ass hands are touching my books. I will not check them out. They would have to wear gloves and sanitize heavily. People didn't even like washing their hands during COVID, and we all almost died. So I can't trust people touching my books. You know what I'm saying? And some of these books are finger licking good. You wanna? I don't wanna. No, don't touch your fucking mouth and read my book. Anyways, let me read you guys the synopsis in the back. Elizabeth Spinell needs more than luck to stay safe in the airy mist-locked kingdom of Blunder. She needs a monster. She calls him Nightmare, an ancient Miracoral spirit trapped in her head. He protects her. He keeps her secrets. Whoa. I'm talking about they almost killed the entire human population being dusty. You know what I'm saying? Like almost apocalyptical type of vibe. Which is wild. But we're not going to bring that up. We moved on. We grew up. We're at an adultier phase in our lives. You know what I'm saying? This is not the trauma that we want to fulfill anymore. We're not there. We're not those people. You know what I'm saying? So summary so far, since I'm starting from page 40. The book started off with this girl. She got this like sickness, this fever, and people that got this sickness were off. They were, you know what I'm saying? Because the government was like, hey, you can't have this sickness. You can't have this sickness. Like, if you have this sickness, report it. We're gonna all of them. You know what I'm saying? But she ended up surviving. Her aunt took her in, and boom. Now we're in our adult phases. We're like, I think we're like 19, 20, 21, somewhere in that phase. And we still have this fever, all right? But nobody knows that we have this fever. We're keeping it a secret because we don't want to be eliminated. We don't want to be the next one. Okay, we're trying our best. Now, there are signs of that you still have this fever, and if someone finds out you have this fever, they will kill you on sight. Now, they send pharmacists or like people, part of the government, to go look at people to make sure they're not sick. But, you know what I'm saying? Boom, boom, boom. This is a fantasy book, so this is not based on anything. This is based on her imagination. No, I'm telling them where I am now. So when I read the book, it's not like it's not making sense. I just want you guys to understand what I'm saying. So now we're in the phase of the book where she basically described what happened to her, how she got sick. We're adults now. We're about to head to this ball where the king is bringing up these people of not royalty, but like people of the fucking society. We're heading to this ball. Our family got invited. I didn't want to show up because I have this fever and I didn't want to get caught with this fever. Mind you, nobody knows that I still am being affected by this fever that our people are getting killed by. But my family was like, we're going. We got invited and we're going. All right. And I have this deep, dark secret that I'm trying not to get murdered by. You don't get it? It's okay. You don't need to get it. Who is Cordy Kepps? I don't know. I don't know who that is either. Are we all on the same page? Does everybody know where I'm at in the book?
Yeah, sure.
Jordan. This is why you're fired. This is why you get fired. Okay, well, I'm not re-explaining it. If you guys are lost, you guys are lost. Okay, wait, I'm trying to figure out where I was before. Fever Prince Secrets. We're not... I don't know where Prince came from, but okay. Bro, I am cozy. Okay. I gritted my teeth when I spoke. My voice was not gentle. The Hoth Rowan does not exist, Ioana. You've made him up in your mind. My cousin's arm slipped out of my grip. If everyone was as distrustful as you, Bess, Blunder would never change. And my laughter was hollow. Better distrustful than delusional. And there was redness in Ioana's cheeks. Guys, that's crazy. Rarely it is I read books that challenge my mind. Yeah, I'm not that person. I read books that diminish my IQ. Having hope does not make me delusional, she said. I opened my mouth to say something more, but Iona was stomping ahead, leaving me to walk alone, her words stinging me like a wasp. And I walked the rest of the way alone, already yearning for my time at the king's castle to be over. All right, remember, guys, I told you we're in the king's castle. We're going to the ball. And we're not trying to get our secret discovered, okay? We don't want to die. That's where we are in the book. Music, you missed the gameplay. We're on a book now. We're only reading like a few pages, and then I'm going to go night-night. I guess we could read it together. Stay vibed. We crossed the drawing bridge just as the sky darkened. Aldrich and Lynn threw rocks into the moat and roared in delight until my aunt reined them by the ears and brought them into the castle with the rest of us. I avoided Iona, moving with weary feet to meet my father and half-sister in a cluster of other Blunder family. Most faces I had not seen in years, but I knew them by the tree insignia sewn into their tunics and gowns. Spindle, hawthorn, juniper? Beech, gorse, ash, and so on. It was the history of our kingdom, an ancient homage to the spirits of the wood. So take the name of the tree. Naya and Dima, the spindle tree embroidered on their blue. I feel like I'm in, what is it when you're in school and you're reading out loud? Disgusting. Good night. Silk dresses stood by the hearth and waved at me. Nurm was with them. When she saw me, her eyes bulged, red around the edges. My aunt had been right. It felt good to watch her squirm. When my father approached, I tensed. He walked like an oak, stiff, a head taller than a man around us. His tunic was crimson, spindle red. He glanced down at me through the blue eyes, his emotions so guarded they might not have even existed. I wasn't sure you'd come. I reached for my charm, the crow's foot in my pocket, and stroked it absently, an anxious habit I was hardly aware of. It's been 3 years since I've been to Stone, I said, my eyes lifted to the castle's vaulted ceiling. It's colder than I remember. My father paused, his eyes lowered to my face, only to shift away a moment later. You look well. I said nothing, watching his face, waiting for him to look at me again, knowing he would not. He ran his palm across his jaw, his calluses scratching against the weary hairs of his untrimmed beard. It won't be as juvenile as Equinox, he said. It was not a good harvest. I nodded. The mist seems thicker every day. My father peered over me and mingling crowd. The king is restless to obtain the last 2 cards, and he is willing to pay handsomely for them. I flinched, recalling my conversation with Iona. The nightmare crawled through my mind. Desperate times, he said. No card is worth a formal introduction to the Hawthorn, says the girl who talks to the monster in her head. Not exactly princess material, are we, my dear? I ignored him. Tell the footman to send your trunk to the spindle rooms. You'll have your own chambers with us. He paused. That is, unless you wish to stay with the Hawthorns. I might have had Iona, and I not just had it out barely an hour ago. Besides, where I slept hardly mattered. The celebration of Equinox was not about sleep. Thank you, I said. My father caught the eye of someone in the crowd and hastily put his hands on my shoulder. I'm pleased to see you, Elspeth. A moment later, he was gone, moving through the crowd to the great star whale. Watched him go, casting one last glance out the door before the gaunts shut it. The final remnants of the gray delight disappearing behind night's ominous clouds. Equinox, yeah, the Equinox. So the book is a duology. This is the first book, and I'm only like 43 pages in. Now, if you're a little bit confused about me and my dad's relationship, my dad abandoned me after I figured out I had a fever that the king wanted people killed for. So he saw I was sick, left me at another family member's house, and was like, deuces. And he never really fucked with me like that. He don't fuck with me like that. So that's why we have an estranged relationship. And he doesn't really see me often. But I have stepsisters and a stepmom, you know what I'm saying? And my mother died from the fever as well. So, trauma. Yeah, I know. Step family. But I'm really close to my cousins because my cousins raised me. And Iona is one of my cousins that I live with because I stay with my uncle because my dad, like I said, was like, fuck you. I don't want you no more. But he acts like he cares. Like, nigga, why are you coming up to me to talk to me? Like, Relax. Anyways, trifling. I know it is very convoluted, guys. I know, trifling. But anyways, let's go. We're gonna continue. There was like a little, oh, you guys can't see it, but there's like a little pause there, so I just wanted to explain that before I kept going, because just in case. Even though I don't think any of you guys are paying attention anyways, I digress. I checked my reflection in a darkened window on my way to the Great Hall. I looked pale, my low cheekbones too sharp and my dark eyes too bottomless. Infinite. I scrunched my face at the woman in the reflection and sighed, determined to keep conversations light and retire to bed early. I was no more than 3 paces into the Great Hall when I realized a better plan would have been to hide out in my room indefinitely. Alex Libernum, brightly dressed in his yellow house color, lingered at the entrance to the Great Hall, and his brown hair was combed impeccably to the side but for a few wild strands at the crown of his head, governed by an untamable this is where my dyslexia comes in. Untamable cowlick. When his ash brown eyes met mine, he smiled so wide I could see every tooth. Shit, I muttered. The nightmare ground. Elspeth. I cannot pronounce this bitch's name. No matter how many times I read that shit, I'm like, I don't know how to pronounce that. Alex said, hurrying towards me, I thought I saw you earlier, but I feared I had dreamed you up from wishing too greatly. Mind you, context. I love fantasy books too. This kid, Alex, I was at a ball at one point when I was younger. I kissed him, and ever since that, I haven't seen this man again, and he's been writing me letters that he's been waiting to see me. This is my first time back to a ball ever since I got sick. Context for that. Because this man's going to be mad excited, and you're going to be like, why is this man mad excited? And I have not been writing to him back. For context. Mercifully, Castle Libernum was on the other side of Blunder from Hathorn House. The chances of running into Alex, even in town, were abysmal. Maybe that's why I'm tangled with him in a quiet part of the King's Garden when I was 17. I never had to face him again. But only if I avoided Equinox. I dodged an embrace, offering my hand instead. Hello, Alex. His eyes traced my face. When his lips grazed my hand, I pulled back, my gut knotted by guilt and discomfort and just the smallest hint of revulsion. I stepped past him into the Great Hall. We should go in. Alex, light on his feet, was next to me in a breath. I would consider it a great honor if you sat next to me, Miss Spindle. I'm supposed to sit with my father, I said without looking at him. Should I ask his permission for you to sit with me? The nightmare swarmed underneath his breath. Trees, how I hate him. He's thoughtful. Guilt stung me wasp-like, and I hate when they write in this other fucking italic. Like, how you gonna go from regular font to italic? Mind you. No, it's supposed to be in this. Okay, so mind you, ever since I got this is why I hate starting a book in the middle. Not even in the middle. I feel like you guys are missing like a lot of context. So ever since I got sick, this sickness gave me the ability to talk to like a being. We will call him, his name is Nightmare in the book. So he can speak to me in my head. So this is from his point of view speaking to me as I'm having this conversation with Alex. So the nightmare swore under his breath. Trees, how I hate him. His thoughtful guilt stung me, wasp-like. Anyways, I'm not talking to Jordan. And I've been awful to him. I see no problem with that. Because it's not me talking to myself. So you're saying it's inside thoughts. It's like, yeah, it can be. But it's not because this is another person. The large echoing hall was vibrant with color. The tables were long, set with glimmering silver platters and an endless line of candles. Behind the knight's table, just one scoop of the candlelight, I encountered 8 distyers, all of whom carried their black horses' cards in their pockets. It took all my 11 years of practice to keep my expression blank. My palms grew hot with sweat. Miriam passed me in the crowd, and I followed her, pushing away from Alex. Colors the light from the Providence cards stowed in the pockets and statues shining all around me. Yellow the golden egg, turquoise the Catholic, and piercing white the white eagle. Gray the prophet and red the scythe, and black the black horse. The nightmare shifted, slithering through my mind. The color will not hurt you, he murmured. The distilleries and the intolerable boy on the other hand. I flung myself into the nearest unoccupied seat another time, I said, casting Alex a hasty glance over my shoulder. Disappointment weakened his smile. He gave me a brief bow, then disappeared down the long table. I clenched my jaw and rubbed my eyes with the heels of my palms, and I did not realize others around me had stood to toast the king until a hand took me by the elbows and pulled me to my feet. To the equinox, the crowd cried, and the clinking of crystal echoing throughout the hall. I raised my own goblet and met the toast of the boy next to me, the one who pulled me to my feet, and I noticed a playful smattering of freckles across his nose beneath strange gray eyes. Thank you, I said. The boy topped off his wine, then mine. Are you well, miss? I took a deep swill from the goblet. When I looked back up, the boy was watching me. Never better, I said. He matched me with a strong gulp of wine. When he smiled, I caught myself wanting to smile back, the vibrancy in his unusual eyes contagious. I don't know you, I said. He was taller than me, though unquestionably younger. When he said his name, he hunched his shoulders and leaned close, as if it were a secret. I'm Emery, he said. Emery Yu. And I choked on the wine lingering the back of my throat. Across the table, my half-sister watched me with mirrored expressions of curiosity. They, like I, were no doubt wondering how I managed to be seated next to the king's youngest nephew. My name is E, I said, tight lips. That's what we're calling myself because I don't know how to pronounce that. And every time I try, it's not gonna work out for me. Emery took another sip of wine. To what family do you belong? Splindle. E. Splindle? He said, his drifting across the table, then back to me. E. Splindle, quite a mouthful. Servants delivered the first course of summer soup, and lull rushed across the room. Blunder's powerful families keen to eat at the king's table, but my appetite was gone. I started at the dish and did not move to touch it, and the wine beginning to swirl unpleasantly in my stomach. I agree, Emery Yu said, pushing his bowl away and taking another deep swill from the goblet. Why waste the fine space of the stomach on soup? Someone at Emery's side elbowed him, and the boy turned away, catching words that came in low, curt tones. I saw a tuft of auburn hair illuminated by the blood-red beam of Scythe card, and I did not have to look long to know who it was. There were only 4 Scythe cards in Blunder, and they belonged exclusively to the Rowan family. Prince Renelin Rowan, second heir to the throne, sat on Emery's other side, whispering something I could not hear into his cousin's ear. Emery turned away from the prince and drained his goblet, his lips twisted in a lopsided grin. My apologies, he said. I'm usually more agreeable. Equinox has a strange effect on me. You were telling me about yourself? Was I? I could no longer concentrate. Wine churned in my empty stomach and I felt dizzy tired. The alcohol turning my thoughts. A wave of nausea moved through me, somehow made worse by the smell of the clemmer in the great hall. Sir Burning was urged to flee from the room. I found myself gripping the chair. I forced myself to blink, the boy next to me almost forgotten. I'm sorry, I said. I'm not feeling like myself this evening. Are you unwell? No. I just need some air. Emery's chair scraped against the stone floor. When the king's nephew offered his arm, I pulled back. There is no need. Emery smiled again, and his lips and teeth stand purple. Easy does it, Spindle. Even I can see you don't want to be here. He reached for my arm. This time, I allowed him to pull me to a slow, hesitant stance. Emery and I swam upstream against the sea of servants carrying the next course on silver trays, and I followed him out of the green hall all the way to the grand staircase. There was no one around us. No Providence cards, no distilleries. I grabbed the railing at the bottom of the stairs and took a deep swelling breath, my body slowly easing. I didn't notice the flagon of wine Emery had stolen until he passed it to me. Care for more? He said. I waved it away. Emery took a deep drink. Wine slid down his chin onto the green velvet of his fiery embroidered collar, and he wiped his mouth with his sleeve and smiled at me, a touch of absence in his gray eyes. You look terribly pale, he said, holding the flagon out to me once more. When I waved it away a second time, my hand grazed his. Thank you for your help, I said. I can go the rest of the way on my own. For a moment, Emery said nothing, his eyes falling to where my fingers had touched the back of his hand. When he spoke, his voice was uneven. I'll take you where you need to go. I know this castle better than the rats. I said the stars. I know this castle better than the rats. I move up the stairwell. I can find my way. He caught me halfway up the stair, was close in the distance. My man E. My man E is into E. Guys, my man E is into E. Ooh, my man E is into E. I don't know if she's gonna do him like she did Alex. Sorry, I just had to get my comments in there because that's where my mind is going. I don't even know who he is. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. Music is fired. It was music. Between us, fast as a snake, his breath smelled of wine. Spindle, he said, the words slipping between his teeth, hit like a hiss. He reached for me, his hand closing around my arm. I backed away until my spine pressed into the banister, and the great room loomed below me. I looked over my shoulder, panic rising into my throat like a bile. If I fell, if the boy were to push me over the rail, would the fall kill me? Not the kill, the nightmare said. Merely maim, break. What's he doing? I cried. I stand into Emery's face, trying to work out how to free myself from this strange, changeable boy. When I flinched, he crackled. Curt rips of laughter echoing over the banister into the room below. There's something odd about you, Splindle. His grips tightened around my arm. He lowered his other hand to my wrist, his palm clammy as it rested against the bare skin. I see you, E. Splindle. His voice was near, far as once, as if underwater, and I see a pretty maiden with long black hair and charcoal eyes. I see a yellow gaze narrowed by hate. I see darkness and shadow. His lips twisted in an airy smile, and I see your fingers, long and pale, covered in blood. I froze, trapped by dread and the boy's vice-like grip on my arm. I tried to shake him off when he did not let go, and I raised my other hand, a hissing escaping my lips. I slapped him hard. Damn. The mark from my hand darkened Emery's already flushed cheeks, and I moved to push away from him, to flee, but he held on my arms. His grip so tight I cried out in pain, but before I could call into the darkness for the nightmare, I heard footsteps on the landing. A moment later, Emery released my arm, pushed a great force down the stairs by someone in a black coat. I relucted and ran up the stairwell, only to trip on my dress. And when I looked down the stairs, Emery was heaped in a pile on the bottom of the landing. A tall man leaned over him. I did not hear the words they exchanged. Emery's voice was broken by uncontrolled fits of laughter, but the low, even tones of the man were enough to still the boy. The man pulled Emery off the ground and pointed him back in the direction from which he had come, and the boy trudged, suddenly lifeless, returning to the great hall, and I rubbed my arm and watched him go. But Emery did not glance my way, as if he'd already forgotten me, and I was on my feet by the time the man approached. I'm sorry for my brother, miss, he said, lowering his eyes. His behavior is inexcusable. I stared at the tall, darkly cloaked man, and my back stiffening. My cousin, told me Emery had been drinking, and I came to be sure all is well. At my silence, the man raised his gaze, observing me for the first time. Like his younger brother, his eyes were gray and stood out brilliantly against smooth copper skin. He watched me down a long, formidable nose, his eyes searching my face. My breath faltered, a shiver crawling up my spine. Unmaskably handsome, he stood like one of the statues in his uncle's garden, cold and smooth as stone. He did not introduce himself. He did not have to. I knew who he was. Raven Yu, the king's eldest nephew, my father's successor, captain of the Dustries. I withered under his stare, but did not break our gaze. Searching for courage, I did not feel. I didn't see you in the hall, I said. That is what I meant. I huffed air out of my nose. I've never met you before. Nor I you, he replied. What is your house? The nightmare responded with a hiss, with a hiss, with a huss, with a hoos. I stiffened. I stiffened, spindletree embroidered on my sleeves, betraying me. Spindle, I said, taking a step backwards. My father is... I know who your father is, Raven said, his eyes narrowing. I also know Eric has 2 daughters living in the Spindle house. Why do you not live with your family, Miss Spindle? I tucked the loose hair behind my hair. I don't see how that's any of your business. If my chi took me back, the captain of the Drusids did not show it. Still, I paled from my impudence, remembering with a pang just who I was talking to and how dangerous he was. Excuse me, I said. I'm very tired. Of course. Raven climbed the steps, his black cloak smelling strongly of the world outside the castle walls. Cider and clove smoke and damp wool. I'll show you to your room. He took a torch from the wall and led me down a long row of corridors. Upon the walls hung more of the King Rowan's grand tapestries, homage to the Providence cards woven in rich colors. I ran my fingers across the great prophecy tapestry, and the familiar image of an old man shrouded in a long hooded cloak coursed beneath my fingers. Their doors beyond the tapestry were stopped, the torch flickering between us. Sir Spindle's room, Raven said, his voice smooth. I might have thanked him for whatever gallantry he displayed, but the wine had turned sour in my stomach, and the incident on the stairway had left me drained. I fumbled with my latch, catching my sleeve on the knob. Here, he said, opening the door himself. I flinched and stepped into the room, eager to close my eyes and forget the entire day. Thank you. He noted the torchlight casting severe shadows across his face. And I haven't introduced myself. I'm Raven Yu. Even the sound of his name made my stomach tighten. I know. Steady in the features, Raven offered neither a smile nor a bow. He merely cast me one last glance and turned with his torch into the darkness of the corridor. His last words, "Sleep well, Miss Splendel." My bed ensnared me in the moment. Girl, me too. I'm ready to hit the bed. I closed my eyes and was lost to heaviness, casting away the thoughts of the Yu brothers to the dark bliss of sleep. Still, even as rest took me, I could not help but wonder just how Raven Yu had been warned of the Emery's ill manners, had come to a quarrel his brother, despite being nowhere near the Great Hall that evening. Yeah, I have no idea how that happened either to me. My only thing is I'm thinking is the nightmare can speak to this boy too. And if that's the case, you guys have a little connection. I'm really good at foreshadowing. Okay, guys? I'm really good at it. Like, you might not think it, but, like, I am. Not to do my own horn. Do we need a recap of the chapter? How are you feeling, chat? Are you guys confused? Are you guys getting what's going on? Like, do we need a recap of the chapter? Like, are you guys seeing the Delulu I'm seeing? What do you mean you need a whole recap? What do you mean? What do you mean, bro? That's crazy. We made it to chapter 5. We're on chapter 5 now, guys. Now you're just here for the vibes. Okay, for anybody listening to the story that needs a recap or they feel like that was good. That was a really good, like, start from page 1 again music. I started mid chapters. You know, look. It's called One Dark Window. You could, like, get the PDF version and just follow along. So the main character is, I just can't pronounce her name. I'm calling her E. Espla. It's spelled, let me tell you, because someone put the spell it out for me, like how it's pronounced. It's Elspeth. Elspeth. Yeah. How will we pronounce that? One Dark Window. He just spelled it. It's in the chat. Elspeth. That's why I keep calling her E, because I'm like, I don't know how to pronounce that. I feel like calling her E would be like a good, you know, name introducer. Elspeth. Speth. Yeah, it's just like, it does not sound like a name that is gonna be a good name. So I'm just calling her E. When they ask her or when they say her name, I'm just gonna say E. Period. So this way nobody can get confused. We're all on the same page.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying? Like there's not really anything that
guy
we get confused about.
stinks!
Okay, so we're gonna go to the next chapter. We're gonna go to the next chapter. I just wanted to check in on the chat. I just wanted to make sure everybody was good. Like, how are we feeling? How was the story? How was we doing chapters? We're on chapter 5 now. We're going on chapter 5. Music, what are you yapping about in the chat? We're on chapter 5. I don't know if you could even see that. Oh, my phone's over here. Okay. Anyways, if there's no pictures, it's just like a little thing. I'm about to read this block for you right now. It's called One Dark Window by Rachel Gillig. We're not skipping to the end. Stop being a hater in the chat, bro. Okay? So I'm reading the picture. This is not the start of the chapter, but this is the picture on the chapter. It says, the maiden. Be wary the pink. Be wary the rose. Be wary of the beauty divine unopposed. Her throne will grow sharp. She'll eat her own heart. Be wary of beauty divine unopposed. Oh, that was a great poem right there, guys. Ooh. Right here, guys. Ready, 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 ready. The maiden. Be wary the pink. Be wary the rose. Be wary of the beauty divine unopposed. Her throne grows sharp, and she'll eat her own heart. Be wary of the beauty divine and unopened. Or unopposed. Goku, hey Goku, hi. We're on chapter, I'm about to read chapter 5, Kaz. Don't judge my reading level. Which is page 53, or 52 and 53. If you have the PDF up. I don't know what you want to do. Daylight hit my eyelids. When I opened them, I muffled a scream. 4 eyes blazing onto me. Dima and Naya sat on opposite sides of my bed, leering over me like vultures. I sat up, my head heavy. What time is it? Almost midday, Naya said. Dima, with considerably less delicacy than her sister, leaned in so close I could see the spots on her chin. We saw you leave the hall with Emery, you. I blinked at her. Is there a question in there, Dima? My door opened with a bang, and I sat up in bed, my eyes narrowing when Nirma stepped into the room. The sleeping princess finally wakes, she said with an unfeeling smile, raking her fingernails over the doorframe. When her eyes traveled to her daughters, pert on either side of my bed, her smile evaporated. What are you talking about? Emery, you, Dima said. She fluttered her eyelids. He's terribly handsome. Nirma tittered. He's not the sort of company a sophisticated young lady keeps. Her eyes turned to me. Even you would do well to avoid him. Elphaba. I pushed my way out of bed. Your advice is always appreciated, Nirma. Which is my stepmother. Keep up, guys. Nirma is my stepmother. And then my 2 stepsisters are called Dima and Naya. Just in case you guys missed the first chapters. I pushed my way out of bed. Your advice is always appreciated, Nirma. I moved to the wash table, splashing fresh water over my face. It had been warm. That was many hours ago. The water was so cold it stung. And if you must know, Emery Yu was a complete pig. My half-sister's eyebrow raised in my twin expression of curious satisfaction. Even Nirma leaned in, thirsty for gossip. There is something terribly off about that boy, Naya said, tucking a strand of golden hair behind her ear. If he's not... What the fuck? If he's not... I'm trying to figure out what the fuck this word is. If he's not sequestered in his chambers for some new illness, he's drunk as a vagrant, saying the strangest things. She stepped next to me, her voice teeming with poorly masked excitement. Did he say anything odd to you? The nightmare's laugh was oily, sticking to the corners of my thoughts, and I shuddered, cold from more than the water. He mentioned yellow eyes. How could he possibly have known about your eyes? Do you think he knows there's a 500-year-old monster stalking the dark corners of my mind? That's impossible. I pulled at the hem of my nightmares. Still, there was something so unnerving about him, and I could see his confusion begin to etch. It was across my sister's face, as it often did when the conversations in my head tarried too long. I ran a distracted hand through my hair and shrugged, offering a dispassion I did not feel. He was drunk, I said. He couldn't even make it up the stairs. Count your blessings, Naya said. He's an absolute thorn, and I can't remember a dinner at Spindle House when Emery didn't break something. That was ages ago, her mother corrected. He's been living here at least 2 years. I knit my brows. The youth sent Emery to live here in stone with the king? Why? Nirma looked at me the same way she looked at her dog when it pissed on the carpet, endlessly annoyed. So Prince Renum can control the nasty little temper, of course. I recalled the red lights spilling from the seat next to Emery's last night. Prince Relum Scythe's card, a card reserved only for royalty. With it, the prince has the power to control anyone he chooses, in any way he chooses. Before I could hide my grimace, my father opened the chamber door from his room, startling all four of us. Startling, sorry. Near Spanish, blah blah blah. It felt where was I? Oh, startling all four of us. He cleared his throat. Feeling better? It felt like a strangle, having all of them in my room at once, and I was beginning to regret not taking a room with the Hawthorns. Much better, I lied. You've missed the breakfast hour, but there will be a walk in the garden after the men leave for a hunt. What the fuck, Ayeti? You really cannot read. I felt rocks in my stomach at the prospect of trudging through the garden with a herd of blunder women. When my father closed the door, my half-sister hurried to their adjoining rooms, lost in choosing of dresses. I wore a gray dress made of fine linen, not too coarse, not too heavy. I wove matching gray ribbons in my hair and braided it in a crown around my head. It was perfect ensemble for a warm day at the tail of an end of a summer. Its color so akin to the mist I almost felt invisible. Damn, my bitch is depressed. Why are we wearing all gray? When we descended to the great hall, I cast my gaze over the banister to the room below. Dozens of women mingled, basking in each other's company, but I saw neither Iona nor my aunt. My stepmother and half-sister abandoned me shortly, offering neither companionship nor introduction. Ahead, someone opened the outer doors, and we went through the castle, shepherded by servants in purple garb onto the garden, and the summer warmth floating in the mist like steam. I ambled along the outside of the crowd. My slippers bore no fashionable heel, and I relished in the silence of my step. I reached my hand over the greenery of the garden, my fingers trailing the delicate petals and stems of the King Rowan's flowers. I listened to the woman nearby, the ebb and flow of conversation lulling me. Far ahead, the gray of 2 prophet cards shone through the crowd. Beyond it, I distinguished the enchanting pink light of a maiden card. Be wary the pink, the nightmare said as he sniffed the air. Be wary the rose, be wary of beauty divine unopposed. I found myself missing the sound of Iona's voice in my ear. I began to search for her yellow hair in the crowd, anxious to mend the rifts between us. Perhaps she was right. I was too untrusting, too close, too unfamiliar with the notion of hope. And I admired the way that she was so readily embraced change. How keen she was to see the old, cruel ways of blunder disappear. If the world were ever to change, if those infected were to be cared for, not hunted like animals, it would be by the hands and heart of someone like Iona. But no matter how I combed the crowd, I could not find her, and I found my aunt instead. She was stopped on the side of the path, admiring the splendor of the king's flowers. I put a hand on her back, and she embraced me heartily. I lingered in her arms. She smelled of rosemary, warm soil, soft and earthy, and I did not tell her about my fight with Iona. Instead, we walked around arm in arm, speaking quietly as we moved with the tide of the women. What can you tell me about Emery, you, Aunt? She wiggles her brows at me. A bit young for you, isn't he, dear? The nightmare gave a sharp laugh. I didn't mean it like that. I lowered my voice, steering us to a quieter part of the path. Do you think anyone, apart from myself, survived the fear as a child? My stomach turned without getting caught. Oh, my stomach turned without getting caught. Whatever she had expected me to say, it was not that. And the lines in her face grew taut, and when she spoke, her voice was small. I don't know, E. I doubt it. Surely someone else. The Desteries and the physicians bring every infected child here, to Stone, to the dungeon, and we know what happens in the dungeon. I shrugged. It's a law, I'm afraid. Yes, but I'm here, I whispered. My father was the king's desire, and he did not turn me in when the fever was struck. Surely there are other parents who have done the same. They have tried, but horrid as the infection was for you, E, it did not remain. You have no magic, no obvious tells for the destroyers to spot you by. Others are not so lucky. I looked away, but before I could say anything else, someone came up behind us. When I turned, pink light clapped me over the eyes, and I stumbled into my aunt, knocking us both into a tall hedge. Iona, colored by the brilliant pink of a maiden card, stared down at me. My aunt picked herself out of the hedge, brushing her skirt off. Heavens, E! She pulled me to my feet and began to pick leaves out of my hair, but I waved her off. All I could think about was the bright pink card in my cousin's pocket, and the implications of the magic it held. In the darkness, the nightmare prowled alert aware. Interesting, he purred. A gift from the King Rowan in exchange of your uncle's nightmare card. No, I managed, my mind turning over itself, panicked. The maiden card is nowhere near as valuable as the nightmare. Then, perhaps, the maiden card is merely part of a much larger sum. My eyes traced Iona's face. Her features were as they were always, her face unchanged by the beauty the card promised. I felt a small relief. She wasn't using it. Yet, the nightmare replied. Iona's brow furrowed. E? The crowd pushed around us. I could hear the titters of onlookers, Blunder's women shouting me narrow glances as they passed. I stared at my cousin, my eyes falling to the pink lighter in her pocket, then to the back to her face. Where have you been? I asked, my voice heavy. I looked for you. The pink radiating off the Iona's maiden card almost made it impossible to distinguish her blush. Almost. Nowhere, she said. Just wandering the castle. It was a poor lie, but that did not soften its blow. Iona was hiding something from me. When my cousin's eyes met mine, I was certain she could see the hurt on my face, but the only seemed to deepen the set of her brows. Whatever happened between our argument yesterday and now, it was clear her anger with me was not yet spent. I don't know if you're like doing syllables. Yuchin. I don't know what you're saying with Yuchin. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Come, my aunt said. Let's keep walking. We're blocking the path. I said nothing, then spurred my own anger. I reached out, snagging Iona's sleeve and pulling her off with me on the path. Bess, what? I want to talk, Iona, I said, marching us forth down the gravel path through the rose garden. I shot my aunt a backward glance. We'll be back shortly. I turned a corner, the two of us hidden behind the hedgerow, and the air smelled of dying roses, so fragrant that they could almost mask the scent of their own decay. Iona ripped her sleeves out of my grasp, even bathed in the pink light of the maiden card, and I could only distinguish the red in her cheeks. What's the matter with you, Bess? Me, Iona? What about you? Wandering the castle? What of it? It's a lie, I bit my lip. You met with Prince Hoth, didn't you? She prickled. I told you I wouldn't, didn't I? You never told me there would be a maiden card involved. Iona froze, her hazel eyes rounding, searching my face. How did you know about the maiden card? I clenched my jaw. Did he give it to you? Hoth Rowan? Iona brow furrowed. I can't understand why you hate the Rowans so much. E. Hoth has 500 years of legacy hoisted upon him. He needs support and understanding, not blind resentment. Her voice, so soft, had hardened. Or can you only think of yourself? The nightmare stalked the shadows of my mind, whispering, the berry of Rowans is red, always red, and the earth why is this man talking to me so poetically? Why can't this man speak regular English? The berry of Rowan is red, always red. The earth at its trunk is dark with blood shed. No water nor cloth can lessen its spend. Will ask for a maiden. then turn her heart dead. Damn. If that's the poem for her card, my homie's gonna die. My stomach dropped, my anger with my cousin turning to desperation. I reached out for her hand, looking my eyes with hers. I don't know what Uncle bargained for the nightmare card, but I beg of you, Iona, please do not use the maiden card. My throat tightened. And if Haunt Rowan asked you to marry him, you must say no. I saw the downturn of her lips and the flash of tears in her hazel eyes and the map of fine lines tiptoeing around her eyes. You asked so much of me, E. And all of it for yourself? I shook my head. Vehement? Can't you understand? You are perfect, Iona, just as you are. The gap in your teeth, your voice, too loud in the morning, the lines next to your eyes when you smile. The maiden will steal those things from you. And I clenched my jaw, fighting the rising lump in my throat. Yo, that means my girl is straight from Nigeria. My girl is a diamond girl. She's beautiful. The Rowans' offer is a gift, but they do it to control you, Iona, to distract you, to make you beholden to them. Please do not let them. Tears were falling from my cousin's eyes, but she didn't wipe them away. She let them fall down her cheeks and slip into the creases of her face. When she spoke, her voice cracked. Do you love me, E? She said. Something in my chest snapped. More than anything. She took a rattling breath and another, and then slowly, as if flustered by an invisible force, Iona's gaze grew stronger, harder. Still her voice shook. Then let me make my own choices. And she pulled her hand from mine, her steps so light I hardly heard them, then disappeared without a backwards glance, leaving me alone, birthed with the dying roses. Utterly empty, I hardly noticed the thorns that snagged my palms as I stepped off the garden path, and I walked deeper into the garden, walked until I ran, and I did not care that I'd gone off the path into the mist. I ran until my heart threatened to burst, and then all the base of all old poplar tree with sagging branches at the edge of the wood, I wept. I sat by the tree and traced my fingers through the dampy soil where the foliage had begun to rot. In my other hand, I twisted my charm and I whipped my eyes on the back of my palm, tears stinging my skin where the thrones had cut it. She better than this wretched kingdom deserves. If she uses the maiden too often, then she'll be gone. She'll be cold, heartless, and she won't be Iona anymore. I took a twig from the foliage and snapped it several times until the shades were small enough to sit in my hand, and the nightmare drummed his claws together. The maiden is not just a card of vanity. Magic is not for vanity. It is if it's merely used to impress a prince, I said, venom in my voice. He snickered. A deeply misunderstood card, the maiden. I stood and said nothing, shame and heartbreak washing over me. In the end, the nightmare continued, it does not matter how and why the cards are used. Nothing is free, nothing is safe. Magic always comes at a cost. Stop telling me that, I said, throwing broken pieces of twigs on the ground. For once, just shut up and leave me. And then somebody came in. Miss Pendle. I whirled, the depth of my voice behind me, striking me like a blow of the stomach. Raven Yu watched me with gray eyes, his head tilted to the sky. He looked like, what the fuck? He looked like his namesake, the Raven, sharp, intelligent, striking. But my gaze did not linger on the captain's face. I was too caught up in the color, the light, radiating from his breast pocket. It was darker than the maiden, but just as strong. Dread curled my chest and I choked on air. I had seen the hue of velvet before, burgundy, rich, and blood. The second nightmare card. Damn, now this nigga has the nightmare card. Music, are you reading the book? Are you reading the book? Why is this man ahead of me in the reading philosophy? Like, how are you ahead of me in the reading philosophy? He said, I read that already. Bro, I was just reading. Did you not hear me read it out loud? We're reading it out loud. We're reading it out loud. We're reading it out loud. But the nightmare card gives you the privilege to Damn, I would have to go back. It's like... Now we're on 6. So for her... Oh, your version doesn't have page numbers. Does it tell you when the chapter ends and doesn't change? Not this man said I lost track when I went to the bathroom. That's crazy. Bow, 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 bow. Anyways, Jordan, it gives her the strength and the ability to like use the nightmare's powers. All the cards come at a cost, so each card has specific powers, and there's only 12 cards. But you have to read the book because it's like basically, you know, what's that song that people say? 1 golden ring, 2 turtle doves, 3 French hens. So there's 12 cards. And there are as many cards as each number of cards. Does that make sense? Because I was trying to, you know how I told you, like, so there's 2 nightmare cards. So the nightmare card is the 2. There's a 1 card that only is 1 in the deck. You know what I'm saying? But there's 12 cards and they keep getting bigger as you go down in the list. Yeah, so there's only 2 nightmare cards. This guy has 1 nightmare card. We just found out her uncle had the nightmare card, but he just sold it to the king. So now we know that his uncle sold it to the king, and the king gave it to the captain of this team who kills people that are infected with the disease. So we're all in here like, whoa, power. Oh! Yeah. Same page? Yeah, we're all on the same page. God, thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. I was trying to describe it to you because I don't know, you know what I'm saying? But now we're on chapter 6. These motherfuckers are like on chapter 10. We're going to let them be on chapter 10 over there. You could be on chapter 10. Like, shit, I'm not a fast reader. Like, I could read in my mind faster than I'm reading out loud, but reading out loud is a little bit more complicated. I'm not gonna lie to you. My brain can't focus for real. Like, if you want me to read in my mind, I can. You know what I'm saying? The audio book is cheaper. I mean, quicker, of course. They're professional. We're on 6. We're on 6 now. We're on 6. I'm saying somebody in the chat was just saying, I thought you were on 6, 7, and 8. Like, what do you mean? What are you talking about? What are you yapping? What are you yapping? They're like on 10 over there. Anyways, we're going back to chapter 6. I'm gonna read the little card right here. The highwayman meets the hangman. Behind the mask, the highwayman carries 2 eyes for seeing, 2 ears for hearing, and 1 tongue for lying. There is no second chances for the cup purse. The highwayman meets the hangman. Raven shifted his weight. When he moved, I noticed an array of knives sheathed across his belt. What did you do to your hands, Miss Splendel? He asked. When I managed to speak, it was through clenched teeth. I was admiring the roses. An invisible string pulled at the corner of Raven's lips. He approached. May I? He said, gesturing to my hands. I was rooted frozen. He took my left hand, turning to over-examine my palm. His skin was rough, but his touch was gentle, his hand easily covering mine. He did not touch the cuts from the rose thorns, but merely observed them. He did the same with my other hand. When he'd finished, tying her hands. So cute. We love a man. His eyes moved to my face. Forgive me, Miss Splendel, but I must ask you something. I slipped my hand out of his grasp, my throat tightening. Yes? Why were you on the forest road, alone, a night fallen 15 days past? The shock of seeing the nightmare card in his pocket disappeared, replaced by a cold, nauseous terror. The sound of insects and the beat of the owl's wings came back in vivid detail, and I stared into the raven yaw's face, perhaps for the first honest time, and could not recognize it. but the highwayman had worn mask. My eyes lowered to Raven's belt. There it was, plain as day, the ivory hilt, the dagger he pressured to my chest. It's him, I gasped. I assaulted the bloody captain of the Disrays. There's no fucking way that's the same man! There's no way. There's no way. Why? What are the odds that is the same man? What are the odds? Ugh! What are the odds of the man that attacked her in the wood is the man of the fucking okay. Anyways, let's get back into the book. Let's get back. Okay. The nightmare claws scraped through the darkness, and his hair along his spine's raising. Let me out, he hissed. Across from me, Raven Yu was calm, his stance non-aggressive, his arms folded across his chest, and he did not act like the same dangerous man I met on the forest road. But he was, and I'd attacked him, and I'd attacked a distillery and a crime punishable by death. He prowled the forest road for cards, said the nightmare, a crime only punishable by death. A crime I alone was witness to, and I took several steps back. You must have me confused with someone else, Captain. I know better than to walk the forest road after dark. Raven raised his dark brows. Yours isn't a face I'd soon forget, Miss Splindle. And when he asked the question a second time, there was an edge on his voice. What were you doing on the forest road? I glanced again at the dagger on his belt, but he made no reach for it. He simply held me in the amateur gaze, seeming untouched by the panic that clutched my throat in a stronghold. I took another step back. He's going to arrest me, I said. Or worse, he will kill me to keep his moonlighting a secret. Around me, the mist was thick, and the small salt of lingering in the dense air, and I could no longer hear the woman in the garden. I could not even discern which direction the castle was, but I had my charm. I could keep the spirit of the wood at bay, and I could hide long enough to make a plan, but I could not say the same thing about going head-to-head with the captain of the Disrays a second time. I'm terribly sorry, Captain, I said, stepping backwards into the mist. My family is waiting for me. Help me escape, I called into the darkness of my mind. Now. I tore away from the captain of the Disrays into the thick, impervious mist. We were swallowed immediately. The nightmare and I, the captain, and the wood disappearing behind us. My heart raced, my hands shook, but if I could lose myself in the mist, there was a chance I could lose Raven Yaw as well. He's coming, the nightmare called. I hacked up my skirt, veering left. I entered the field that wheat harvested. The remaining crop fell to decay among hardening soil, and the stalks were slippery beneath my feet. But I did not trip. He came through the mist like a bird of prey, his strong arms reaching out for me. I faltered, my footsteps tangled, but my nightmare's reflexes were sure. Before Raven could catch me, I'd already scurried away, my heart a war drum in my chest. Stop, his voice called through the mist. I'm not going to hurt you. Just wait a moment. Somewhere in the distance, I heard the bay of hounds. I swerved away, but my stumble had disoriented me, leaving me directionless. Still, I was faster than the captain, and I was going to get away, going to live, and I just needed to. The smell of salt hit my nose, as if someone had thrust icy seawater into my face, and I felt it in my ears, my eyes, my nostrils, into the roof of my mouth, and I coughed, gasping frantically for air, my mind and body suddenly gripped by something I could not fathom. Wait, E. Splindle, a deep voice called in my head. I'm not going to hurt you. I screamed. My foot caught on dirt clouds, and I fell, flattened by the gravity of the sound of Raven Yaw's voice in my head, and I clasped my hands over my ears and screamed again, terror lashing me like the thorns in a bramble. He was upon me with a flurry of burgundy colors, and he slid to the ground next to me, his hands quick to cover my mouth. Hush, he said. They'll hear us. That's crazy. I already knew that he was going to be able to speak to her mind because he had the card, but I didn't know that it worked that way. That he could just like do it as he's chasing her. Like, I knew he had the possibility to get into her mind because she's been able to talk to the nightmare. But like, I'm shook. Let me go back to my book. Let me go back. Where I'm over here, guys. I'm up. This is one of the powers right here, Jordan. The nightmare, you could go into people's minds. I just didn't know how it worked, but he just used it on her. Ah! We have blankets because we're reading a book and we're in cozy talk. Okay. The dogs' baying grew louder, and I could hear the thunderous beat of a man on a horseback, their booming laughter echoing early through the mist, and it was the king and his men, returned from the hunt. My fingers shook, the heat in my arms white hot, the nightmare's strength burning through me, and I slapped Raven's hand away from my mouth and jerked it to a stand, ready to flee back into the mist. But the captain of the disarray caught me by the leg, and I fell again onto the hard soil. "Get off," I cried. The nightmare's strength flexed through my muscles, and when Raven did not release my leg, I twisted, sending sharp kicks into his chest and face. Damn, bitch. Damn. Like, we're really running away from this nigga. The sound of the voices echoed through the mist, closer than before. "Enough," Raven seethed, his now bleeding and jaw red. Another sound, and we're both dead. And I could almost hear what they were saying. The men on horsebacks, the growls of their dogs, the nervous windness of their horses. If I were to call out to them, they would just surely hear me. "Be still," the nightmare hissed, anticipating me. "The king is not a friend." My veins burned, and the small salt of lingering in my nose, and my sleeve had been torn and my hair loosened by the tussle fall from its braid down my back. And I twisted the crow's foot in my pocket over and over. Raven watched me, his eyes fixed on my arms as I looked down and sucked in a breath, trying to cover my bare skin with the tatters of my sleeve. But it was too late. He seen my veins, dark and twisted. When he reached out to touch my arm, I jerked away. "I'm not going to hurt you," he repeated. "You, on the other hand," he whipped his bloody nostrils on his sleeves, wincing. "Fuck." He pinched the bridge of his nose. "That's twice you've handed me my ass," and ran off. I doubted I was the first to take a shot at the captain's prominent beet-like nose. It was too easy a target, and I felt no remorse. I did not see a handsome young man with wild eyes and bloody nose. All I could see was a disarray. "You used the nightmare card on me," I hissed. "Get out of my head." Raven pulled the burgundy light from his pocket and held the card in his hand for me to see. His nightmare was identical to my uncle's, the monster on its face just as fearsome. Raven shot me a narrow glance at the tap card 3 times with his pointer finger and then slid it back into his pocket. "There," he said. "I'm no longer using it." He was too still, too stern to read, and I couldn't trust a man I could not predict. Raven's focus returned to my arm. When I looked down at my torn sleeve, we would both watch my arm pale but for the tribute of the ink that coursed through my veins. Infection maggot black as night. The nightmare watched Raven you through my eyes, his voice slick and untrusting. "What creature is he asked, with mask made of stone. Captain, highwayman, or best yet unknown?" The echoes in the mist faded, the king and his men moving farther away. At first, the captain said nothing, his gray eyes lost in the darkness twisting down my arm, and I waited, unmoving. When Raven finally spoke, his voice was controlled. "This is why you ran," he said. "No one talked about the infection. It lived with the dark dog of death, watching Blunder, waiting just beyond the tree line, feared, stroked by his physicians and destroyers, and King Rowan fed the fear. Neighbors turned against one another in any sign of fever, and with so much disquiet, so much fear, hate always followed. I saw it in their eyes, heard it in their voice. The people of Blunder hated those who caught the infection almost as much as the infection itself. It trapped them in a perpetual surveillance, their eyes tight and anxious and their lips hewn by tight lines of apprehension. But as I watched Raven Yu's face, his gray eyes tracing the darkness in my veins, there was no fear, no resentment in his gaze, only concern and wonder. I've expected shackles to be dragged off through the field and thrown in the dungeon, but the stillness of his body next to mine was enough to quiet those thoughts, if only for a moment. Even the nightmare waited in silence. "Now what?" I said. His eyes flickered, returning to my face. "What do you think happens next, Miss Blundell?" As quickly as it had stilled, my apprehension returned and my shoulders stiffened. "I'm not going to the dungeon. Better you kill me than take me there." "I'm not going to kill you," he said, raising himself to a stance. "I'm not going to arrest you, but we need to get inside." When he offered me his hands, I ignored it. I twisted the crow's foot in my pocket and stared at the captain of the Desperays, wary of a trap. "What did you hear?" I said, studying his face. Raven straightened his shirt and brushed the dirt off his knees. "Here, you used the nightmare card on me. What did you hear in my mind?" He looked up. Perhaps the question had been too direct. I could not tell by a furrow between his brows, and he did not understand. But that was the answer I needed. He had not discovered the creature in my mind. Nothing, just a faint noise, a tapping or clicking. Why do you ask? The nightmare laugh echoed the nightmare's laugh echoed wicked, his claws tapping their endless rhythm. Click, click, click. My mind is my own, I said coldly. I didn't get you permission to enter it. I had no time to ask, he countered, not with you plowing headfirst towards my uncle. Half a dozen destroys and the entirety of the king's knighthood. I need to go to bed. I need to go to bed. I need to go to bed because I cannot read. At this point, I'm dehydrated and I cannot finish a sentence. Wait. I gotta get to the end of the chapter. We're almost there. We're only like a page away. Not with you plowing headfirst towards my uncle, half a dozen. Blah, 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 blah. He stepped through the mist, headed north. When I did not move to follow him, he turned his gray eyes unreadable. I told you, I called after him. I'm not going to the dungeon, nor am I, Spindle. When I still don't move, he crossed his arms over his chest and spoke sharply. You are in no danger. You have my word. Your infection does not concern me. I merely wish to understand the gifts you possess, and I have no intention of discussing it on an open field. I unfurled myself from the ground slowly, my back arched like a cat's, never taking my eyes off the captain. I'll save you the trouble, I said. I have no magic. I wouldn't call the turn of his lips smile, but it was perhaps the best he could do after the kicks I dealt his face. You're a decent liar, he said, turning to the mist. You'll fit right in. Oh, what? I'm confused. I wouldn't call the turn of his lips a smile, but it was perhaps the best he could do after the kicks I dealt his face. You're a decent liar, he said, turning back to the mist. You'll fit right in. Best yet unknown, then, the nightmare murmured. I clenched my jaw, hardly able to fathom that Spindle was willingly following the captain of the Disarrays into the king's castle. I'll come. I said, so long as we don't get through the garden. My thoughts flew to Iona. I want to avoid the women and their Providence cards. We'll take an eastern entrance. Then, as if he just heard me, Raven turned his head. How do you know there was a Providence card in the gardens? Oh, I know what her ability is. She can see the cards. I don't think it's like, I'm thinking that her seeing the cards was just something that anybody could see. But now it's starting to make sense because Iona, when she told Iona that she had the maiden card, Iona was like, how did you know I had the maiden card? And then I don't think that he thought that she knew he had a card. Like, I don't think like people are like displaying them. But it's only obvious to her because she was affected by the fever. Because I was like, what does he mean? Like, she's making it seem like it was in the middle of his chest, like plain to see. Crazy work. I gotta go back to reading this tomorrow. Let's put this on hold. We'll put it on hold. Anyways, guys, we ended on chapter 7 tonight. I'm gonna be on chapter 20 by tomorrow. So catch up. We'll come back chapter 20 tomorrow night. And we'll start from chapter 20, okay? Yeah, I feel like that's a good meeting point. Like, we all stopped at chapter 7. We're gonna meet up at chapter 20. And then we'll do a read along for a few chapters. See how we're feeling, see how we're doing. You know what I'm saying? It was getting rough, giving John Belushi vibes. I don't even know who John Belushi is. I don't know who he is anyways. I'll be here all weekend. It's alright. Rated, don't act like you're not gonna see me all weekend. I'll be here all weekend. You could always come and catch me by. You know what I'm saying? Come through. And yeah, we've been reading for the last few minutes. It hasn't been anything too crazy. Rated M for mature. But yeah. Anyways, I'm so excited. I really didn't know if I was gonna like this book. But I'm already in. She already got me hooked. We're already hooked. I don't even know. I don't even know what the fuck going on anymore, but I do know what's going on because I'm like, she can see the cards. That's an advantage. And she got a little talking voice inside her head. Crazy work. We love that for her. Cheers. Cheerios. Oh, but good night, chat. I hope everybody was good. Catch me sometime tomorrow. We might not play The Last of Us 2. Fuck that game. Bro, always with some shit. Bro, always with some shit. Huh? What made me quit today? Yo, that bitch being pregnant. And then Jess showing up and the bitch not telling Jess. I'm like, ma'am. Ma'am, my girl Ellie hurt. I'm like, damn, do I really gotta see this shit? Like, I really gotta go through these emotions? Bro, I was playing it earlier today, rated, and then they're giving me flashbacks with Joel when I didn't ask for flashback with Joel. Keep that shit to yourself. You already killed the nigga. I don't need to be going through this trauma again. Why are you giving us these flashbacks? It's crazy. Crazy. I can't do this anymore. Music is just a high-key hater, bro. He's just here for free, doesn't sub or nothing. You know, it happens. It happens. The haters like to lurk and watch. You feel me? Like, this just happens. But the crazy part is Music has been here so long and has not subbed once. I'm gonna call you out on my channel. Shit. If you're part of my community, we gonna have a discussion. We gonna have a one-on-one. So what's going on, buddy? You don't have Amazon Prime? You don't have a free month in you? You don't got Amazon Prime? Like, I know you be shopping on Amazon. You're telling me you don't shop on Amazon? Not even one time? That's crazy. Heading to the gym? Oh, I forget that you're all the way in Europe. Have fun at the gym. You subscribing to my YouTube channel does not mean anything, bro. You're just subscribing for free at that point. That's just like a follow on here. Let me get off of 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 here. That's crazy. Anyways, guys, I love you guys so much. Thank you guys for reading with me and playing video games with me. Besitos. Hasta la vista.